Hello, hello. My bad, guys. I was a bit late. Yeah, by a minute. Yo, what's up, everybody? No, a floater, dude. That's the first kill. Yo, what's up, Nolan? What's up, Chex? Wild Wanderer. Theo, Isaac, Herb King. Then from the pre-live, I gotta scroll up. Hold up. The Hunter 22, NRDS, Ziggs, OD Sports. Yo, what's up, everybody? Yo, nice checks. And thank you, Theo. I have a few other bears, like, before that one that I killed that I haven't uploaded, but I don't know, I'll probably just wait to upload those until, like, I have too many clips and just gotta spam upload a bunch of them. Hey, what's up, Cork? Yo, throw the goat, bro. Yeah, Hunter, it's been like that for me a couple days, dude. The bear, like, when they pop, they seem to pop. Yeah, I moved my red deer, I moved over to red deer today, again, because somebody I was chatting with was, setting them up, and, you know, I like the sound of red deer. I end up setting them up. Something like that, Hunter. Oh wait, oh, is that the ones that you got today? You got the chestnut curse as well? I have mostly 3s and 4s, Teo. Yo, what's up, Max and Ryan? How you guys doing? Let me move my chat. Like, half on the screen and half off the screen, bro. Cause I had to, like, flip the orientation, I guess is the word, on OBS, so, like, my mic wasn't covering the chat half the time. Yo, how's it going, Zo? I saw the Licorice Fox and the Dawnbreak Wolf and stuff that you made in The Sims. That's pretty awesome. Tiny one, bro. For sure, the Razor Wind, but that one might be really difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Um, for me, Ryan, or for, like, other people? Yo, what's up, seriously? I saw that you said that you could stream now, dude. That's sick. Absolutely nothing yet, bro. We've been live for, hold up. Let me, pull up the OBS a little bit more. 6 minutes, but I clicked live a little bit before it went public, so probably like 5 minutes. I don't know. My average present is really good, but my herd management present is also really good. Most people don't HM them, and it takes like 7K, 8K. And it's like, I want to say that that's like shouldn't be normal, but I can't really I can't really test that because nobody I know does HM on pheasants. Rip, seriously, that sucks, bro. I mean, my streams are like that at first, bro. If you can't find any good ones, I'll find some for you from the lodge. I don't know though. The Kraken I think didn't HM his pheasants, and he got both of his in like 700. Not both in 700, but they're like 700 and 800 respectively, I think. So, I don't know. Maybe people will just get really unlucky with that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's basically what I did, Ryan. Because like I think that um where's the other box, bro? I don't even my level 1, dude. He didn't even show up. Um but yeah, like I didn't want to move my foxes, so I set up on oh, that is unlucky. That little tiny stick blocks the 300 Winchester Magnum bullet. I do think Saul's is definitely better for pheasant, but yeah, I definitely didn't want to move my foxes. The tents are like annoying to place. Because like you can't really, there's no really like placement, you just have to go off of like what happens for you specifically. Oh, there's that guy. Please tell me I can kill him. That shouldn't be that bad of pressure. Well that sucks. I don't know anybody. Maybe you can look up, I think the Great One Hunter has one on YouTube. Or look up that video. Um, Maybe you just have like morning time zones. Like you don't have to hunt them at that time. That's just the time that I picked because that was the best for my map. Okay, seriously. I don't know, dude. I'm forgetting all the wolf furs. I guess Scarborn, maybe? Yeah, yeah, the red one, Scarborn. But that one would be like hella hard because I don't know. You'd have to like paint the scars on or whatever, right? Do I really only have one buck here, dude? I didn't like AFK for the respawns, that's probably why. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up, Lachlan? How's it going, bro? Yeah, Thrill got all 3 red deer rares, right? So the albino, the Mela, and the piebald in 70 kills this morning. Which is like insane. Yo, what's up, edits? Of course, dude, this guy was right behind the doe to start drinking. Yo, you can have the intestine shot, buddy. What's up, Logan? Alright, Ryan, see you, bro. And just to like show how crazy getting all the rares that fast is, in roughly like close to probably what is like 11,000 kills now on Red Deer. I've gotten exactly 1 albino and 2 melis. Because one of my albino Red Deer was from Quattro. I mean, Vanguard will probably be like, I would say decently easy, right? Because it's, you don't have to like do anything special with the eyes or like scars. I would do Vanguard after the scars. I do Frostbite and Battlethorn last, because they're pretty boring. Well, the Frostbite's pretty boring. The Battlethorn is like somewhat cool, but like it's gonna be really, really hard to do the scars and stuff. The Piebald's my favorite, but I wouldn't say it's the only good one. The Mel is definitely good too. Yo, what's up, Dinosaur? I mean, you can do either Frostbite or Battlethorn first. But those are definitely the ones that I would do last. Dude, if I get a typical whitetail as my next one, I might even, like, it'd be cool to have as the, like a video, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't be that happy. You know the ones that I want. You have the ones that I want. Yeah, he forgot Frostbite, but after that. Yo, what's up, RCB? I got the Glacier. What was it? Yesterday morning, Thrill, or like 2 days ago? I know I sent you like the picture when I got it. I think it was yesterday. It's either yesterday or Friday. I could check as well. You don't have to if you don't want to. I know it wasn't Thursday. Ooh. Oh, the worst level 3 estimate I've ever seen, dude. I thought I hit the dough, bro. Gotta buy ammo, man. So you should do the Frostbite last after all the other ones. Yeah, we do crack, and I'm glad you read them. I don't know if anybody else did. Okay. Yeah, so yesterday morning then. That's good, Caden. Yeah, because I don't want like the entire chat to be saying a streamer, not me, but another streamer that's obviously not cheating is cheating. I don't want the entire chat to be that, like yesterday. But you were here, dude. When everybody was just accusing Lady of cheating for like 30 minutes straight on in my chat. There's like 5 people or whatever that were just arguing about it. It might have been like 3. It probably wasn't that many. Like kind of annoying because like she's obviously not cheating. Is that a bad hit, bruh? Shot at them and getting stuck in the wall. Yeah, Kraken, I got it apparently yesterday morning. The Hunter, I would leave level 2s. You can leave small level 3s, but I wouldn't go for that. Yeah, Shotgun, that's how it goes when you're at HM to Peasants, dude. It's like constant level 1s. Because I've got pretty good HM, and I still get like 1 to 2 1s of rotation. It seems bad, but it's not really that bad. Because they don't... A lot of them will be solos, and you'll have a lot of, like, small solos to begin with. Yeah, I think they get to read them one time, and that's it. Okay, guys, no, like let's stop with the talking about lady cheating. She clearly doesn't. It's like the most obvious. Any other creator, I'd be like, oh, there might be some, you know, truth to it, but no. Like, lady streams like basically everything now, and kind of always has. Did I mention that I want to collab? I'm just trying to like prevent people from spreading false information all the time. Yo, nice Hunter. Which combo do you get, bro? Brother, did I even mention Scarecrow's name? What? Like... You didn't have to ban him for that, but... I mean, that's kind of annoying, dude. Yo, what's up, Dark? And nice, dude. A hooded saw, dude. I want that. That's a great combo. Jaden? Yo, what's up, Jaden? Yeah, I play this game every day. I don't know why I got, like, stuck on your name. But, how you doing, man? And yeah, dude, I saw that hooded saw, dude. It's awesome. I don't have that combo. Great. Yo, what's up, Cash Money? How's it going, bro? This guy's walking awfully far, dude. They never go down that far. Yo, what's up, Brady? I don't know, but like the constantly like accusing people in the chat is like kind of annoying. That's good, Hunter. I'm glad, bro. You got a good one too. You didn't get like some spoon rack as your first fun, bro. Nice, Cash. Which rack? Again, only one? Fuck. The respawns are respawning. Oh, didn't count the last two. Yo, let's go, dude. Big rack is my favorite one, but I don't really wanna see it this time. Definitely looks good though. Looks great even. Yeah, the hooded spoon is not the best. The only like the spoon looks okay on the mocha and okay on the painted, but I'm not a big fan of it on any of them. But yeah, my favorite's probably the drop tine is the second, or is my second favorite, and then the short rack. Yeah, throw. Oh, I don't have any of the 50/50s Hunter 11. I have to like start calling. There's like 3 people named Hunter in my chat. But yeah, I'm missing any of the 50/50s. What, was there nothing there? Oh, there was. I just like didn't look long enough. Yeah, you actually are. The longest shot I ever took was what was like 650 something yards. It's like not real 650 yards because it was on ASCII and I was shooting from like an above thing. Like I was shooting off the mountain basically. So if you don't know, the game doesn't like calculate vertical distance, like vertical render distance or whatever. So if you get up on top of a mountain and you look straight down on something, you can see it because it'll technically be within 400 yards. Or sorry, 400 meters I think is what it is. The actual render distance, and then when you shoot down on it and like you hit it and kill it or whatever, it'll say how long you actually hit it from. Because for some reason when shooting it, it counts vertical distance, but when like viewing it, it doesn't count vertical. I don't know, dude. You might get it. You're like pretty deep into them. Like I can't lie. I hope you do though. I hope it's in the twin soul as well. Wait, really, Cash? Dude, that sucks, bro. What? That's why, like, I always wait for them. If it's like an important trophy, I always wait for it to float. I don't like mess with it because they can sink, which sucks. Like if you change the time, they can like disappear. They usually don't. They just go to like a different side. Yeah, I mean, getting a grind that short is pretty nice, dude. I mean, RCB, it does that, kind of. Like, if you're above an animal, and you're like if you're on the train tracks on Yukon, right? And there's like a grizzly directly below you, and you like range find him, he'll be like 300 meters away or whatever, but in reality, he'll be like 80. If you use the rangefinder bow sight, it will barely go up if you aim on him. Nice, dude. That's sick. I'm using the 300 Arzina for like the little guys, and then the big guys I use the Hansen 30-06, which I need to buy more bullets from. No, the respawns for Whitetail suck, dude. It's not just you. Like if you do it on Rev, I think Rev seems to be the worst for some reason, but every map has it to an extent. Nice shotgun. There are not very many of them, so hopefully it does really well. Everyone that I've personally asked that grinds has said there's an issue with Whitetail respawns. I honestly am thinking about going to that one too. I don't like the 30-06 that much. Like the ammo like says it should be like a little bit more powerful, but in game it doesn't feel like that. Yeah, I know they said it's not a bug, but they don't actually play their own game. If they played their own game, they would realize that the players need new lodges, some animals need reworked, like some maps need entirely reworked. They don't. And then we probably don't need another map with red deer and fallow deer. I don't think that they actually play their own game. I don't think anybody's gonna come in here and spam, dude. Or like say dumb shit. Like I don't even like care if they like say dumb shit. It's mostly just the 3 that are listed. And like repeating the same question over and over and over is like that one's not as bad because like if I miss it, feel free to like spam it again, but don't like spam it a million times. Well, hopefully you get him soon, Logan. I use the 300 for like really, that's a nice one. For like really far shots and like shots where they don't give me a perfect angle in case like I don't get penetration or whatever and like flesh shot him. Yo, what's up, Thick Noodles? It's going pretty well. Yeah, no, the red deer are great, dude. I only shoot, well, now 16 per rotation, and like I had no issues with respawns. Oh, small. Not very big. No, I'm gonna swap the red deer like either in like the very end of the stream or like if I get my whitetail soon. But if I get my whitetail soon, I might go a little bit more. I should get like a pretty short grind after, I would assume. Like I wouldn't be surprised if I wait till like 800 kills or whatever and then spawn like 2 in the same rotation. Like I get to like another 800 kills or whatever, like 1500, spawn 2 in the same rotation or something. Like I wouldn't be surprised. Or like I get the one at like 1,000 and then the next one's like 100. Let me check here before I reset. Honestly, Jaden, probably like fallow or red deer are pretty good because they're like fun and easy. My favorite to like hunt, not great one wise, is like lions, tigers, and snow leopards. Speaking of, dude, I need to get this last albino female. I haven't been working on my lion herd management because I was trying to get that bear. Which ones are they not? Which ones are they not added? I mean, if they've added snow leopards and tigers, bro, they should add like literally everything. Yeah, Logan, mine was like that when I wasn't HM'd. Like, I don't get very many, but I get a bunch now. Oh, okay. I don't actually know the first one, but I know the second one. Alright, Zoe. Good luck with that. Hope they turn out well. A 2. Yeah, I'm not like... I don't know too much about these endangered deer or whatever. Dude, I think that's a diamond level 2. Yeah, I mean, like, I if like something really like starts to happen, like somebody's finding like links or something, or like stuff that's like really really bad, then I'll like tab out and ban them fast. But the mods for you guys is more like a status symbol, because like you can't VIP people on YouTube like you can on like Twitch, for example. That sounds. I've never heard of that, bro. I could look that up. Sounds pretty cool. For these dang geese, man. What is it, though? It's a diamond level 2. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Immortal American? How's it going, bro? Should be at 91. Started at 757, right? Oh, big rack. Nah, dude, don't worry about it. Just started. Appreciate you tuning by, or appreciate you tuning in, though. How many 308 bullets do I have? Barely any. I'm gonna go back to the 308 for a bit. Where's it at? I passed it. I didn't pass it. Nah, the Creedmoor is bad for grinding because it doesn't drop them even with double lung. The Creedmoor is good for like really, really far maps, um like the map it comes on, Quattro, for example. And what was I gonna say? I feel like it could be good on for tar grinding, like for shooting your diamond tar, because it's so accurate at like long range. Right, oh, non-bot. That's good enough. Well, I appreciate it, dude. Wait, what? Do you... If you're talking about the Creedmoor, like the 6.5, Jaden, you have to buy the Quattro Colinas map DLC to get it. I'm assuming you mean the 240, but yeah, that is very small. All right, bro. I'll try to remember to Google that stuff. Do I really have that many hours played recently, though? No, Immortal. I think the light brown is the rare. That's crazy if I have that many recently, bro. But, welcome, Shooter, and I don't know if I'm gonna say your name right, so, correct me. Is that Shale? Welcome in. Okay. Just making sure I'm saying your name right. Well, it depends on how many kills you get per run. Because if you kill 15 per run, you get 2 diamonds per run. That's great. But if you kill like 50 and you get 2 diamonds per run, that's still pretty decent. No, I haven't got anything this stream. Well, outside of like diamonds, but. Oh, then that's good, dude. I'm not really too bothered, RCB, by people like spamming caps or whatever. Like that doesn't bother me. Damn, bro, that's a lot, dude. Alright, shotgun. Yeah, I get it. Nah, do Vanguard next. I think Vanguard's will be the easiest one for you. I don't know. Hunter, hopefully soon, bro. I might hunt other stuff later, but I don't know. If the whitetail grind like stays good, I'll keep hunting it. Like I love shooting the whitetail, dude, when the respawns work. Damn, dude, that bear is loud, man. Well, that's like you said, it depends on the amount that you can get. So, if you have 17 fallow in your rotation, you should try to get like at least like 12 or 13. Uh, maybe Nolan, but the problem is some of them I haven't clipped for like various reasons. Like my clips either didn't work or like I was streaming and I didn't clip them because, you know, I was on stream and then that stream has like expired if it was on Twitch or something like that. But I mean, I could for like the stuff that I have. I guess I could just get pictures from my lodge for their stuff. Yeah, because on this account and the other account combined, I think I have, well, probably now close to like 2,800 to 2,900. Yeah, the only problem with that video, dude, is it'd be like an hour long. Yeah, I don't really AFK like that anymore in the game unless like I started up like a little bit before I stream. Just like make sure my respawns are working or whatever. Just one deer, bro. What? Yeah, I mean, stacking the last couple does take a bit. But if you're getting 2 diamonds every rotation with 17 kills, that's like good. I don't really think you need to increase it that much more. Yo, what's up, Wonton? How's it going, man? Yo, welcome back, Isaac. Yeah, I'm not doing wolves right now. I mean, I could do wolves later. You guys rather see wolves and red deer. It's a tiny one, dude. That's a bad shot. Shot way too far forward, dude. I got like an itch last second, bro, and like threw my aim off. Yeah, Nolan, didn't. I've seen you in here many times, dude. Which is awesome, bro. I really appreciate it. Dude, what? The hazel grouse just went into the water, bro. Hey. What's a capercaillie? What? Well, I put a rule about it, and somebody got banned earlier for it, so the ruling, I guess, has worked for the most part. Not for me. Like, if they want to accuse me, I'm all for it. It's mostly for the other people. I mean, if you want to, dude, that's up to you, man. I appreciate you stopping by either way. I know, bro. I thought you were in here like, I feel like you were in here for more than an hour yesterday. Like, way more than an hour. Appreciate it though, dude. That's sick. Yeah, probably. Felt like you were in for like close to half the stream. That guy's pretty big. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Don't do that, man. Don't give me a bad angle. No, I think my fallow were only about 700 kills to manage them. I actually claimed my kills on fallow. That was one of the ones I did. It was like fallow and red deer and moose that I claimed. Everything else was unclaimed. Yo, what's up, assaults? Kind of big. Max waiter. Not big enough though. We're trying to get that 275.54. Nice assaults. How big did it score? For fallow, I mean, I recommend 8 to 10 for everything, personally. Wait, Hunter, aren't you on console anyway, dude? When that's big boy. 270 minimum. Yeah, you kill them after you've managed down everything else on the map, if you're doing herd management. So like anything that you didn't manage down in the process of stacking them, you go and shoot down, or you shoot down your solos. Solos are the big ones. No, dude, the bears like aren't even that like crazy. I get so many like bears back to back like that. Like almost any time I go over 500 kills, I get one pretty quick after. Kind of small. Yo, what's up, Barb? Yeah, I switched to the 308 because I ran out of ammo with the other one and I didn't feel like buying any. I hope I get a max score whitetail, dude. I've got 3 275.53s. It's going pretty good, Barb. I mean, 283 is pretty decent for moose. Not like tiny. I've never even... That's a crazy estimate, dude. I believe for Moose it's 301.9. I don't know what the exact like decimal or whatever is, but I know it shows up as 301.9 in game. I think it's like 301.92 or something. I mean, dude, that's not even that crazy, man. I mean, it is, but like, it's not. It's not like you spawn 20 in a row or some shit, dude. And also, like, what combos are you getting? Because, like, I guess they could be accusing you of trading, but, like, dude, who's gonna trade for the same combo over and over and over? Yo, thanks, Brady. Appreciate it, dude. What do you mean, dinosaur, if they were reversed? But this one never has anything, dude. Like, it never shows up on time. Yeah, dude, like, if you get the same combo over and over, like... Depends on how many shooters you got, Noodles. Like, if you got, like, 8 bears, then stack, like, as close to 8 as you can. There's no, like, there's no real number. I can't, like, give you a perfect number. I mean, the perfect world is to, like, you know, um, stack until you have, you know, everything shot down, right? But... Yeah, I mean, that's pretty standard without herd management, though. Yeah, that would work. Like, if you spawn a great one while you're, like, mid-herd management, yeah, because they're, like, really, really big. Especially, like, certain species. Yeah, your HM might just not be fully done yet. Hey, what's up, Calvin? What'd you do, bro? Nothing. Goodbye, reset check. Check that last zone. Because you can't buy a bunch of ammo at once, so it's like really annoying to buy it. You have to like click individually, basically. Yo, dude, nice, dude. Which combo do you get? Oh, speaking of great one, of course it's a fucking cluster. No, that's like the second worst one, dude. What if he's wonky at least? I don't think he's 50-50. Yo, Spruce Typical is sick from Moose. He's a cluster on both sides. Yeah, maybe, bro. I'm not switching over this early, bro. I want to keep doing Whitetail. I mean, he looks... I can't tell if he looks like all the other... Oh, he's touching in the middle, dude. Isn't that, like, hard to get on clusters? Isn't that, like, kind of rare? Like, he's got, like, crossing tines in the middle. Maybe he actually looks kind of cool. 807. This is not the 300, right? Alright, Twitch mods, is it pretty rare to get one that touches like that? Anybody got any info on that? I guess I'm on YouTube, but still applies. I mean, yeah, bro, but you're grinding like wolves, and you're deep into wolves, so it does take a while. Like, you're like, what? You're probably close to 4K now, right? I feel like that's not too common, right? Anyways. Appreciate it, Immortal. I don't think Vanguard has special color eyes, dude. I can check. I'm gonna go into the lodge in a second. Appreciate it, Dinosaur. Isaac, that's the cluster rack. It might be, like, special, though. 'Cause I've never seen one. Well, I have seen them that touch, but I don't see them very often. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I'm gonna go verify anyway in my lodge. I mean, if it's, like, something, like, interesting. Oh, close your ears, guys. Oh, wait, hold up. I got it. I turned the audio off. Don't worry. Forgot to turn the sound off, dude. Like, it gets loud, bro. Going into it's not bad. It's leaving it that's the, like, really, really loud one. Okay. I think I have 2 or 3 other cluster ones. No, that guy doesn't touch. He's 414. I think the other one is... Where is the other one, dude? It's been a while. That one. That one's 415. Do I only have 2 clusters? I think I only have 2 clusters. What did this one score? 405. Yeah, so that is kind of cool. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, no, he's sick, bro. What? Yeah, like, he's, like, way cooler than this one. No, you know what? If I'm gonna get a cluster rack, dude, if they look like that, that's actually awesome. I'll leave him up there, too, dude. Replace the wonky looking Kensko. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. His back is like high. Thank you, Brady. So here you go. Oh, he's got yellow looking eyes. I think that might be green. It's green. You like a 360 of the Vanguard. Let me know when you got the pictures you want. You can also clip the stream, I think. You know what I mean? Show the tail as well. This is the fabled Vanguard. Yeah, no problem. I don't know, Jaden. I've got 30 super rares though. I don't I don't keep track of my actual rares. Okay. I muted the audio. Wait, it didn't do it that time. Did they fix it? They fixed the loud noise from the lodge? I'm gonna keep grinding Whitetail. I feel like I should get another one like in a couple hundred. My grinds are usually fairly short. I mean, 800 isn't bad. It only took like 2 days. Then I just like the respawns are working now, so like when the respawns work for Whitetail, dude, I can do this shit all day. Like hella fun. Cause like all of them look different. Like even the normal racks, like every diamond rack you get is like almost it's almost different than the last one. Like very rare you get two that are like perfectly identical. Yes, Tio, I got a cluster rack, unfortunately. It is a very cool looking cluster rack. Like it's, I don't know what they're called because like I don't hunt in real life, but like the very middle tines are like crossing and the rack is very cool looking. Like I was kind of disappointed when it was a cluster, but it actually looks pretty cool. It scored like 405 too, like it was way smaller than some of the other ones. Both my other ones were 414 and 415. Yeah, that's what it's called. Or why is this one on the other side of the mountain, man? Come on over. That's not good, dude. You don't want to have a level 5 solo. Of course, the tree. He should stop. I didn't hit him. I don't even want to risk it, bro. Alright, Hunter, good luck with that. Hopefully you get another fallow you want. Nice, Immortal. Have you killed it yet? Wait. What, he's giving me like a free kill, dude. Oh, spinal corded, but all good. Alright, bro. Let me know if it scores. Hopefully it doesn't troll you, because the crocs troll pretty often. At least from what I've heard. Yeah, I've only ever shot 2 level 9 crocs, I think. One was a troll and one was a very small dime. Nice, Hunter, dude. That's sick, bro. I hope that you get another one soon. I'm gonna go kill this hazel grouse because whenever I see one of these weird upland birds, dude, I run after it and shoot it. If it's close. I don't know if the range really matters for the crocs. Though the estimate doesn't really matter for anything unless it's a rare. Because a lot of the rares, for some reason, like, always score the very top or the very bottom. Not every one of them, but like piebald whitetail, for example, like literally every piebald whitetail you kill will score the very top. And every piebald moose you kill will score the very bottom. That one variation of piebald, the one that's more brown on fallow, does the same thing as well. It always scores top. Alright. Can't find the bird. I ain't wasting all the time on him. Guaranteed troll. Nice, nice. Hopefully you get a big one. Hopefully he doesn't troll you. Dude, the fog, man, go away. Ah, really? What'd he score, dude? Yeah, that map, bro, like everything trolls. I should stop, right? Only shot one, technically. Folded. Wait, what? That's pretty low. Well, to me, you mean like 1,000? Something like that. Like that estimate's lower than the minimum you gave in the last one, so I don't know, but dude, that sucks anyway. I don't know, Burb. Do you have like, I'm assuming you've checked your exteriors recently, right? I mean, there could be like at least a diamond. Also, like, I've never done a non-herd management wolf grind, so I don't know what's the norm or not. Yeah, no, Whitetail are like, they don't pay anything, bro. I ain't got like no money because of them. I've lost like 200,000 in the last few days. Oh, I mean, if they died randomly, you might have got a jumper or something that's big. Nah, fallows still pay though a lot, so I shoot them with the 300. They still pay like significantly more than the whitetail. A 1 in a main zone, dude? What? I guess I got a great one, that's probably why. Damn, bro. His leg's doing that. Wait, what? I mean, did you shoot the wrong one? There's no way that you have that a level 7 croc scored more than your 9. I could see maybe an 8 scoring more than it, but if that's the case, dude, you gotta call EW, bro. Like, you've been like properly scammed. Another guaranteed troll, dude. I used to, like, I rarely guaranteed troll whitetails. Like, based on the estimate, at least. Wait, really? That's insane, bro. I mean, you gotta have something big. If you, like, randomly stop getting big respawns and now you're getting only 4s and 5s, like, there's definitely something going on. Yeah, my super rare fallows have been popping recently, dude, but the whitetail, I haven't got a single super rare whitetail on the grind. Both mine came not on the grind. Well, like, they were kind of grinds, but not, like, serious. The one on Leighton was just shooting a bunch of stuff. I was, looking at my moose zones. And then the one on Rev, like a year or two ago, was from an attempted whitetail grind. But I wasn't that good at grinding then. Didn't know what to do. Or what? Guy's like... Yeah. I missed so many shots on him. It's bad at first. Like, it's kind of, hard. And then... Like, once you start to understand it, it's pretty easy. So that's how half my grinds go, dude. Like, in that 800 whitetail kill grind that I just had, dude, I got one rare, one piebald. Do you usually get, like, diamonds unfound? I mean, it's not great cash, but it's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, bro, you've been getting, like, lots of good rares. I mean, you got that Mela super rare the other night. I was sick. You probably got unfounded. You probably need to go check all of your zones again, like the ones that you don't shoot, and you probably have, like, a level 3. Maybe even a few that, like, spawned in one of them. Like, for example, this zone, occasionally I'll get something that spawns in there, even though I don't shoot it. Same with these 3 zones. I can get one in there one time. This zone, and this zone. Like, it's very rare, but I check them, like, every couple days because of that. Um, Zoran, I don't... what do you mean for your score? Like, you mean the amount of kills that it took to get my first one? Yeah, unfounded. That's most likely what happened. I hope you got a great one in the exterior, dude. That would be awesome. But that's usually what happens. If your diamond rate dies randomly for that long, you usually have something that spawned in a different zone. Nice, RCB. That's sick, bro. You're stacking up pretty fast. It's usually the last couple that are pretty hard to stack. But you can start to leave like really, really big fours once you get that far in. That's because 5 stars in Way of the Hunter are basically just diamonds in Call of the Wild. They're not really like great 1 level. Like a 5-star rare in like Way of the Hunter is like a super rare in Call of the Wild. Like those are rare. There's not really like any 1-to-1 for great ones in the 2 games though. Yo, nice Caden. Dinosaur, I'm tempted to say like a 9, but more recently it's been more like a 4. I don't know, Burb. I don't really play Way of the Hunter like that. I just know that the 5 stars are like kind of like diamonds. The game recently just hasn't been as good as it was at one point, and the updates are seeming to make it worse. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Cork. I remember like it wasn't that good for you at first, like you didn't notice that much of a difference, but glad you're definitely noticing a difference now. I feel like in order for me to increase my rating, like all time, the game's like a 9, like a solid 9. If this new map was something like interesting, it would probably be like an 8 to like 9 right now. Oh, that's right, dude. Way the Hunter doesn't have 2 racks, right? So it's like if you get like, what are they like? They're like caribou, right? Like if you get a 5-star caribou, is it like this literally the same rack every time? Oh no, the game is definitely better than it used to be. But I mean, like currently at this point, it's not as good as it was like a year ago now. Dude, that's a weird looking level 3, bro. I thought that was a short rack. Great one. It's just like a weird basket rack. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Because most of the species in this game, except like a very few, like, they all look different. Like, a lot of the species on the African map all look the same, but that's because that map needs an update, and everybody wants that map to be an update, or get updated. Or, like, you know, for them to release another one, so they can update the species on that map, but they don't seem to want to do that. Um, I don't know if the biggest basket rack I've got. I think I got one that scored, what, 270? But I don't really tax them anymore. I think they can go pretty big, though, the basket racks. Yo, Thrill, did you see the great one I got, like, 30 minutes ago? See, that's a pretty big basket rack, dude, right? No. If you're at 5s and 4s, you should be good. Unless you want like crazy like 3 kills per diamond or whatever. Dude, it was a cluster rack, right? Which sucks, but it was like a really cool looking cluster rack. Like, you know, the brow tines in the middle were crossing, and it scored like 10 lower than the other one. So it's like really, really like tight compared to the other ones I got. It's like I'm not even mad that it's a cluster anymore because it doesn't look like a cluster. Like, I know that that rack also is called like the crown rack sometimes, bro. That was a true crown rack. Hold up, I'm gonna shoot this zone. I'll go back in the lodge and I'll show it to you compared to the other one. Yeah, I'll go into after I kill these two. I'll go back into the lodge and I'll show it off. Like, I'm not even mad that it was a cluster anymore, dude. Like, same ways if I get a big rack and it's one of them like really, really like high 500 scoring big racks and not like 600 pluses where they're like really twisted and stuff. Like that stuff I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I'll go into the lodge. Let me just claim these two. Sorry, you'll get the 3 Great One Wolves eventually, dude. Trust me. Another diamond. Okay, I'm gonna hope it's not loud. Because it wasn't the first time. I'm not muting it this time. Probably like, well, probably like 2,900 now. Hayden, see you later, bro. Have a good one. Look at this cluster compared to the other one, dude. The one on the right is the one that I just got. Like, it's like so much tighter and like taller. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, I thought it was like a split rack one at the start, but I didn't see the drop time on the other side. Well, like I thought it was a cluster first, and when I looked at it again, I'm like, man, it could be 50-50. Yeah, both of those are great ones, but they're the same rack great one. But the way the great one like scores, like they can be really wonky. Like most of the other ones can't be that wonky, but the whitetails can be super wonky. That's why like the whitetail grind is like kind of cool, even though they're like boring compared to the other ones. But like you can get so many different variations of the same rack. Like you would never think those are like the two same one, or you would never think they're the two of the same one. Yeah, that's why like when I was gonna like picking the game to play, dude, I chose this one over Wade Hunter because the end game in this one is way better. Um, Spider Rack Moose can be pretty wonky. I've got a really, really wonky Spoon Rack Fallow. You can get Irish Elk Fallows that score like mid to high what? Sorry, mid to high 260s, and they're like really cool looking. Yeah, I got my whitetail after 807 kills. It was unfortunately it was another cluster rack, but it was like a really cool looking one. I was just showing it off a second ago. Yeah, no, all the whitetail racks can be really wonky, but as for the other stuff, like the moose, I think can be wonky. The spider rack specifically. That spoon rack fallow I got's hella wonky. Oh, yeah, Isaiah. Thank you, dude. 272. One day we'll get the max score diamond. One day. I was gonna switch over to like other stuff already, but the whitetail respawns are working. So when they're working, I'm gonna keep grinding them. Yeah, right. That one, it's like awesome looking. Like I hate the cluster back, but I don't mind getting cool looking ones. Oh, nice plane. Um, Avo, you that's basically what you do because like the great one can only spawn from like males or whatever. But I'm doing like something called herd management where I make like you see like these guys, right? They're all tiny. The ones that I don't shoot are really tiny because what that does is it makes the average weight of the map super super low. So then when I shoot the ones I want to shoot, like this guy, they always come back very big. Not always, but for the most part, very very big. Yeah, whitetail am I well, I think there's the second least my second least hunted. No, third, because fox and pheasant are my most like my least hunted. The pheasant will overtake whitetail eventually, I think, but I don't need to shoot fox anymore. So, yo, nice RCB. What's up, Chase? For fallow hunter, it usually doesn't do much. I've noticed when you shoot a fallow though, it's not as bad as like other stuff. Apparently, it could swap with another male, but I've had like 10. I've shot like 10 of them, and I never had that happen. Like if you shoot a whitetail doe, like GG. But fallow, I think, is good. Apparently, mule deer is really bad too, but I've got lucky enough to never shoot one. Oh, dude, if you shoot a doe on a whitetail grind, a lot of times, it will go and start a new zone and take like 2 or 3 of your bucks that you're shooting. So instead of them respawning like normal, they... Like if I shot a doe in this zone and, you know, got really unlucky. Well, I don't think it's really unlucky because it seems to happen every time, at least for me. It would like pop up over here or like down here maybe or something with that doe and like 3 of the bucks I was shooting. So like it's not just a new zone that appears, it also takes some of the ones you're shooting. No, dude, I'm telling you, the fallow does have bigger hitboxes than the bucks. Because like I've shot so many fallow does when I'm aiming nowhere near them. Like their forehead hitbox is like 5 times the size it should be. Like so many times I try to shoot over a fallow doe and it just like never hits where I'm aiming. Just straight into the doe. I don't even have any full body mounts, Burb. I gotta like start taking some wolves down. That's kind of wonky looking too. Yo, how's it going, Tilly? I mean, bro, I think that's for like any gender, dude. Nice, Tilly. Which ones did you get? Which weapon packs? Oh, come on. Oh, you have to stand right there, dude. Anywhere else? All this water you picked right there? Dude, I thought I hit the doe. Nice. I'm assuming like the smoking barrels one or whatever with like the M1 Garand and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, it's not that bad if you're, like, not doing a very specific grind. But when you're only shooting a certain amount of zones and a certain amount of bucks, having to move one of your tents to go to another one and either like start shooting that zone or shoot it like down to level ones is kind of bad because it's either like you lose a zone or you lose a pickup tent which loses you time, or you basically just lose $3 or $2, however many that jump that you were shooting before. No, dude, 100% on purpose, bro. They like know you're about to shoot them and they're like, nice, Tilly. I'm not using the 30-06. I don't have any bullets for it, and I had like 50 bullets for this one at the time, so I just swapped over to it. But I gotta buy bullets for this one now as well. I don't know, dude. I haven't had any of them. Like when I'm shooting the 308, it hasn't. I haven't had the thing with the like I do with the 30-06 where it just doesn't get any penetration. I've yet to have it fail me on a front-on shot, and I've taken way more than I did earlier. I don't need to use it here though. All good, bro. Like I just killed that guy and I'm already 30 kills in for the next grind. Like Whitetail when it works is like so good. Nice, Hunter. Let's go, dude. What advice do you need, Tilly? Are you starting to grind already? Yeah, I press a hotkey on my. I have it on Shift plus and Shift minus to up it and lower it. But I used to just tab out and like track them manually or whatever. But when I tab out, like the screen flashes and it gets like kind of annoying for like the viewers. So that's why I don't even count my diamonds anymore. The only grind on Yukon that's like super good to do is the wolf. I don't think I have that camo RCB. I didn't even know how to turn on those community hunt things until like 5 months ago. Wait, do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm about to say, dude. I don't think I do. Yeah, definitely burp. Nice. Eben, that's sick, bro. And welcome, Try Games. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. The last rare I killed was the super rare fallow yesterday. I've not killed any rares after that or for a while before that. Nice. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've got an albino. The albino whitetails are pretty rare. They're really good looking too. I will. I don't want to like check for the camos because it like takes forever. It is. It is. Do you want to know something funny? My last 3 rares for fallow, I've gotten. Well, no, because I got that one Mela, which is the first Mela I got in 11 months. I've got 4 rare fallows in like the last, what, 4 to 5,000 kills, something like that. And 3 of them were super rare piebalds. Like, at least when I get the rares, they're huge because of like the super herd management, but that's when I get them. Also, by the way, Red, the 309, 301.9 moose you had in your lodge on your newest video, that is like, I'm pretty sure the max they can. I haven't killed a 301.9 in probably 500 moose diamonds. They're like insanely hard to get that big. That's actually the first time I've seen one like in game. That was, well, what I believe is max score. And go for it, Chili. I'd well just shoot that guy with the 300, dude. He'll probably score 257. My favorite rack for whitetail is the big rack, but I don't actually want the big rack. Dude, my snake keeps like falling over in its cage because like I don't know, like he's slithering along the top of it and he's just falling over. Yeah, I got a corn snake, dude. An albino corn snake. He's sitting over there. Well, I guess it's a she. Not very nice. He's also not very intelligent either. It's probably fell off like 5 times. And it like thuds too when it falls. Which is, it's falling probably like 5 inches and it's making that much of a like loud noise, dude. Yeah, her name is Rufus. That's what my dad named it. I don't know why it's got a male name, but no, I don't. I think that some people have said like if you have rares on your map, dude, it makes the other ones harder to get, but I don't think that's true at all. To earn money to grind, you should shoot crocodiles on Emerald Coast. Yeah, Isaac, snakes are pretty cool. What is it, Chili? Well, let me scroll up and see if I missed anything in the chat. Who else wanted me to do mule deer? I'll do mule deer eventually. Oh, and I'm gonna check the wolf you made. Nah, no, that deer does that every time, dude. It's only that zone. The one does that. Oh, nice. Looks good. Nah, it's good. Definitely good. Yeah, that zone, the deers are a bit weird. They get stuck on the bridge thing. All right, Immortal. That sounds good, bro. Yeah, that's what I've always wanted. Like, I know they could add like anacondas or something when they do a South American map, but it'd be like hard to hunt. Yes, unfound. Unfounded, I do. Want me to name the snake Dinky? It's kind of big for a corn snake, though, so I don't know if that name really fits. Nice. That seems pretty standard for piebald fallow. They seem to pop pretty commonly. They're like more common than like piebald whitetail and stuff. No, yeah, it's like really grinding is like way harder without that perk. I mean, playing in general, it's kind of harder without that perk. Wait, did you name the Dawnbreak Dawnbreak? Oh, that's an awesome name for a peacock, I can't lie. Any of the 7 to 9 guns. So like if you don't have any of the DLCs, the 338 works fine, but the best is probably this one, the Arzina 300, or the Valgarda 375. Like you can use the 308 as well because they're class 8, maybe even class 7 now. I think they're class 8 though, but you should honestly be using the, if you can ethically, just use the big guns. Nah, I would say the Frost, the newest gun in the new pack, is like the best gun in the game. For me, it's like this gun because like I use it for everything, but for people that don't want to shoot the wrong trophy, like the trophy like or anything with the wrong gun, it's definitely the Frost. I don't know if I'm gonna reach 200 kills. I should. I mean that's well like 2 more hours, so should be. Well, no, maybe like 3, which is just about the full stream. So if I stay on Whitetail the entire time, I might. What is it, Tilly? Nah, the Frost 257 is like the best gun in the game. It's so good. It's like perfectly accurate at every distance. Insanely powerful for the class rating. Yo, what's up, Zach? I use the Arzina for the Crocs. Okay, Tilly, what's your question? Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, it's pretty unlucky, Cork. Usually I might go though. Nice, nice. You know what I've never had happen, like one time in this game, and I kind of want it to happen. I want 2 great ones to respawn in the same wave in the same zone. I think that would be awesome. I've got him close though. I'm assuming you mean this one, the Arzina. It is a DLC gun, yeah. I think all of the good guns, like the only one that you can use that's not DLC is the 338. I had wolves spawn 2 zones apart, but not in the same one. So they got like really far back, so I didn't want them to like teleport and stuff like that. Ah, rip, dude. The super rare Manitobans are like sick. That other guy floating. See, never mind. It wouldn't be floating. I didn't get a good shot on either of them. Yeah, Tilly. Nice, Immortal. Go, dude. Yes, I know, Scarecrow. Tilly, I've already finished my wolf grind. I mean, I'm technically on one right now, but, like, I don't need to go back for more. I mean, I'm what, like, almost 300 in to the next one, but... hopefully it makes it. Immortal. Two, like, level 9 trolls back to back, dude. Well, basically back to back. Hunting at night is good, bro. I don't even, like, notice the difference. Nice, Immortal. Let's go, Tilly. That's awesome, dude. Come on, bear. Keep walking. Yeah, I did see that. Well, hopefully you get that whitetail soon, Finley. Yeah, dude, I've been, like, permanently cursed by muleys. Like, I'm cursed with, like, good combos. Like, my last one was a good combo, but it was a dupe. Dupe, rack, and antler. And the one that's currently on my map right now is a good combo, and it's a dupe, rack, and antler. Yeah, I killed like 8 or 9 max weight diamond red deers today. And the biggest one was 266. The crazy thing is, dude, I need the bad ones. Like, I'm missing the bad combos. Or, like, the bad racks and, like, the bad furs. What is it, Zoe? Did I trade you some of my good combos for your bad combos? Not gonna lie. Nice. That's sick, bro. Yeah, I've only got 2 Milky Ways and they're both heart racks. It's my favorite combo, but don't don't need 2 of that. This guy at, dude. I'll find the scent. I'm missing the Velvet and the Corkscrew racks, and the Dripple Drizzle and the Cobweb Enigma furs. Yeah, Tilly? Which piebald did you get, Verb? But don't mention that guy, dude. It's he's been gone for a while and it's like peaceful. Emerald Coast, Tilly. shoot crocs on Emerald Coast. That's like the easiest way to get bunches of money. I mean, if you don't have Emerald Coast, you can just shoot wolves as well, I guess. Shoot wolves on Yukon. I mean, you're doing wolves anyway. Just shoot the male wolves. Oh, nice, Burb. Yeah, all 3 of my super muleys have been big rack, and 2 of them are the bad piebald. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the typical whitetail actually. I think it's kind of average compared to the other ones. It definitely looks cool, but it's not my first pick. That's good, bro. Is it just these 2? I've got what? I had like 8.7 mil yesterday. I'm probably losing some because I'm doing whitetail. Alright, bro. See you, bro. Back up to 8.8. I was at over 9 million before I started whitetail. Yeah, I don't have any of the 50-50 whitetails. That's what I'm going for. There's 4 of them, and I have 0 of the 4. Oh, good luck, Zoe. Yeah, the razor one's gonna be tough. What's what, Tilly? Oh, that's one of the wolf the wolf great ones. At the first I did the Crocs on Emerald until I had like 500k to buy tents. And then after that all the money was from grinding. I mean the bear grind was the second one I did, which like pays so much. And then I did like a bunch of foxes, and fox pays you so much as well. Basically all of them pay you good, but whitetail. I'm pretty sure that's a level 2 diamond, by the way. This one, it should score like 257. 259. Pretty big for level 2. Yeah, I'll check him. Might as well. That's bad, bro. What? That's crazy. There's no real grinding of it. You just go on the right side of Emerald Coast along the coastline and just run up and down the coast shooting every croc. You can do it at nighttime to kill like the bantang and the foxes while they're drinking as well. But I prefer to just do it at like midday, like noon or whatever, so the crocs are just like resting up in the daylight. That grind is like only like good for cash once you've like in the very, very start. Once you get like a good enough, grind set up, like especially the wolf grind, a lot of people are doing that pays so much. You can grind black bears, yeah, but I would prefer, well, I would recommend you to do it on Silver Edge Peaks because it's very hard on all the other maps. I mean, with the feeders, maybe not, but Silver Edge Peaks like the one that, like the fan favorite grinding map for bears. So much easier than all the other ones. But apparently the feeders make the other ones pretty easy. Yeah, it's pretty normal, Immortal. Even without herd management, you get a lot of 8 wolves. I feel like wolf, you get even a good amount of 9s without it. You can grind grizzlies, yeah, but the grizzlies don't have a great one. With the grizzlies, you got to make sure you kill the male and the female, so you get the respawns. Because they drink in pairs like the red fox and the gray fox. $3, what? Dude, the respawns are going crazy today. Funny enough, RCB, yeah, I do. It's actually pretty good. Well, if you're not doing herd management, it takes you probably a what, like maybe a less than a day, because you just gotta find all your zones and then set up on the ones you like. If you're doing herd management, it takes a lot longer, especially to get like to this level where you're getting diamonds like every 5 to 10 kills. Like that takes a while. But just setting up, pretty easy. I wouldn't recommend grinding straight away though if you got the game. I'd recommend like actually playing the game a bit first, and then get enough money to get the tents. So they're like 16,000 each in game, and you need 16 of them. No, you don't have to do herd management. People used to get great ones all the time with no herd management. My first one, I feel like herd management helps you spawn them faster, because whenever I didn't do herd management, all of my grinds were way, way longer. And it feels like the average, like if you took 100 herd management grinds and 100 non-herd management grinds for the same species, I feel like the herd management grinds would be a good amount faster on average. Like you can get fast grinds with no HM, you can get long grinds with HM, but the average seems to be HM does help. Nice, MLN. You grind on PS5 the same as any other platform. Yeah, but my first red deer took over 10,000 kills with no HM as well. So like, there's that. Whereas like every single time, the second I herd manage my red deers, they've all been like around 200. Well, herd management, you can pick the zones you want as well. But I pick the ones that manage down first. Bro. Do you really do that? You step right in front of the other one? Huh. Like, I just pick the ones that manage down first, but... Or, sorry, that stack up first as my main zones. But some people just, like, choose which ones they want in the beginning. And then if, like, they get a level 2... Or like a level 5 in like another zone, they'll just shoot it until it spawns in one of the ones they want. Alright, Chili. But yeah, no HM, like you can just pick whatever zones you want. You should, I still recommend you to like find every zone for like the species on the map. And then like check them out all at least once to make sure you don't have like any super rares to spawn like before. Because you can't get great ones to spawn on your map before you kill anything. But you can have super rares and diamonds and like other rares that spawn on your map without killing anything. And it's also smart to just like make sure you get consistent respawns. Like find zones you get consistent respawns at. You can honestly kill like a bunch more too when with no HM. Like you can shoot like 16 zones at once and like really blast a bunch of deer. No, Hunter, not anymore. I think they removed that like a couple years ago. There's a big diamond. Wait, RCB, who are you referring to? Because I know like Tank 44 is the most that I know. He's got the most great ones that I know, and he's on PS5. Folded. No, you want to pick enough zones to where you get respawns, because the respawns on this game are on like a timer. Like, usually most species are like 10 minutes. Some are less, some are longer. But for the most part, it's like 10 minutes. It used to be instant, but now not anymore. And you basically just want to pick enough enough zones to where by the time you're done, just enough time has passed to where all the other ones respawned. But Whitetail is The respawns are kind of bad. Okay, okay. I would say, dude, because I don't know. I'm sure there's somebody that doesn't that has like 500, bro, that doesn't stream, but I don't like. I don't really count that. Like, I know Tank has like what? He's almost on 300, dude. He doesn't even play that much anymore. Yeah, I feel like the Race of Wind would be the one that you can. It's like it seems pretty hard to like design like that. That's a guaranteed diamond level 2, bruh. Oh, okay. I don't know, dude. Some people just like play casually or whatnot. Like they don't post stuff. ASCII Wolves is real bad, Ryan. Like it's definitely the worst of the 3 maps. Wow. Can you come up the hill, buddy? Are you gonna come up the hill? No, you're not. Yo, what's up? I believe that's Ulysses. How's your day going? You know how many times I've had this exact rack? It like scores 257 exactly so many times. I wonder if it's like meant to score 257 exactly, and it just like gets smaller or bigger depending on the imperfections or whatever of the rack. Of course, it's raining. 1, 2. At $3. Be able to shoot this one. This one won't flee. Golded. Do Scarborn. I think Scarborn is sick. This one's close. Might as well get this one first. Nice, bro. Nice. Well, good luck on that. I hope you do as well, bro. Yeah, that's the good map for Fala. Definitely what I want to pick. That's a weird looking. That's a basket rack, no? Yeah, that's not a big rack. That's an insane estimate for a basket. Do you want me to get the picture for you? I can go get the whitetail, or not whitetail, the wolf if you want. No, I don't even think that's the basket rack. No, it's the big rack. It looks weird. Do you want me after the stream to just send you pictures of like every side of every Great One Wolf? Yeah, it should be. Because then you'll get the rest of the money for the last two that you need after. Yeah, I mean, if you want, like, after the stream, if you want me to, I'll give you, like, every picture. Or I can, like, take, like, videos of them or whatever. Good enough. Only got two. Oh, I said I was gonna do a 24-hour stream and, like, I guess on New Year's, maybe. Like New Year's Eve or something. That's gonna be hard, though. That's up to you, football. Like, it's all up to you, man. You can do whatever grind you want. Yeah, Throw, you're just hacking, bro. Let's be honest, dude. Come on, man. No way you got another albino already. I only got 1 in 10,000 kills, so... Anybody that got more than 1 in 10,000 kills has to be hacking. How big is he, though? Let's see it. Like, is he massive, or is he like another little one? Where does the whitetail go? Like, stop bleeding. Obviously it didn't, but... Oh, what? Bomb 0 to 150. Ah, rip. I mean, still, it's better than nothing. But you're wasting all your RNG, dude. You're like never gonna get the leucistic. You're getting all of them before. I do wonder what they're gonna do when they add leucistic. Are they gonna like leave them all the exact same, so they all gonna be like 0.5? Or are they gonna like up them to 0.7 like they did with the moose? Or like in the mule deer case they lowered them. Like the albino and the mellow mule deers went from 0.2 or 0.3 to 0.2, and the piebalds went from 0.3 to 0.5. That's unfortunate, so welcome back, Tilly. Um the grizzly grinds are pretty simple, dude. You just gotta like kill the male and the female so that you get respawns, or only solos. I don't know. I hunted a couple lakes and they tended to respawn there, But for the most part, I just ran up and down the river repeatedly and then went to those lakes. It's probably like best to hunt the lakes, but I didn't like pay enough attention to where they respawn exactly. Like, you can try the very top lakes and the very bottom lakes. They might keep the respawns. Because I know, like, when I shot ones off the bottom lakes, they tended to stay down there. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How's it going, Brett? Dude, I'm getting respawn. Bro, am I, like, the luckiest player in the world, dude? I'm getting whitetail respawns consistently for over 2 hours. Like, that's unheard of, right? That's gotta be. What's up, Samara? Doing pretty good. I got a cluster rack whitetail earlier. Very wonky one too, so it's kind of sick. Wouldn't this game be like so awesome if there was like individual volume sliders? Like, imagine if I could turn the volume down specifically for the ATV and specifically for these dang geese, man. Like, imagine if I could just mute the geese and the geese only, or like the ducks and the ducks only. It'd be so awesome. Pretty. Oh, that's not. I'm pretty sure I spinal corded him, dude. I don't see any blood. Come on, be the big one. Max score. What do you mean, Danny? I was like, so late, bro. With the group, man. What are you gonna do on Call of the Wild, Tilly? What are you gonna go for? Yeah, Kyle, I got a cluster rack whitetail earlier. Great one. It was actually a cool looking one too. Like, it wasn't like, I was kind of like bummed that it was another like bad rack, but it was actually like wonky, so it was sick. I don't know. I really like the twin soul, dude. The twin soul, like, you made it like so accurately. Like, even like you know you can't use the red eye, but like the brown was close enough. No, Hunter, not yet. Haven't got anything since the guy earlier. Like, I know I said I might do red deer, but dude, if the whitetail respawns keep working, I'm staying on whitetail forever. Like, I haven't had any respawn issues in 2 hours. What is it, Dylan? Oh, the other one was the 80th. The 81st. It was the painted spoon that I got on stream yesterday. I just didn't update it until after stream. I added the bear, so that didn't count. That's a decent level 3. I feel like it's gonna max out at 274. I don't know why. Oh, I have no bullets. No. I think I've messed that first guy up anyway. Folded. Yeah. Rip Brandon. Which one did you get though? That sucks as a dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, I started, you know, streaming an hour earlier as well. I don't really think I can go much more than this. I don't think I can go any earlier. I mean, the cream is good at least, but that sucks to do, bro, for that many kills. Oh, he says tiny. Yeah, I mean 4 and 1,000 for Whitetail is like still good, I'm pretty sure. Like statistically. Yeah, I used to start 1 hour. 4. Is the other one gonna flee? Nope, he's just gonna be alarmed, dude. Yo, stop pushing him behind the rock. Of course, man. Like, I could have hit him, but she pushed him behind the rock. Oh, he's gonna run away. Serious? Yep, just a little bit more, buddy. A little bit more. Just a tiny bit more, buddy. Oh, there you go. No, keep walking a little bit forward. Do that thing again where you stop. Yep. See you later. Do you have both? Do you have both perks? And it's also probably like the system I'm using. So mine is 164 yards, but yours probably is 150 meters, which is the same distance in game, but it shows up different. I got the cluster rack whitetail today and the painted spoon yesterday for fallow. I mean, you just gotta get to level 60, but once you're level 60, you can't get any more. Like, you can't even unlock. I wish you could, like, unlock every perk in the game at one point, but yes, that'd be kind of crazy. Well, you'll level up eventually. If you're only level 11 or 10, you probably barely have any skill points. Are your piebalds that you're stacking, are they like big? Or are they like tiny so you just never killed them? Nothing, huh? Okay. What's up, Natasha? How's the day going? Oh, okay. I'm doing pretty good. What is this guy doing, bro? I ain't gonna be able to kill him. Oh, what a dumbass. All he had to do was keep running. Has it really been that long? I swear I've only been streaming for like exactly a month. You just get it for like messaging and stuff, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know exactly how it works because like I'm pretty sure like it carries over from like previous streams and stuff. Yeah. Well, thank you, Tilly. That's awesome. Oh, I appreciate that. What do you mean, Hunter? Like, the great one doesn't want to spawn, or are you like, you're not getting respawns in general? Ah, yeah. Well, that sucks. I mean, at least you're getting respawns, I would assume, so. What matters the most. All these tiny deer, man. Give me a giant. Fable. 50-50 rack. Short, typical. And, like, melanistic, imagine. I don't even think the ultra rares exist anymore, but. Nice, that's good. So I'm assuming what happened was you weren't getting respawns because you were only shooting like 8. So. Well, Natasha, I already got one earlier. I got a cluster rack earlier. It's not my favorite, but it did look pretty cool because the rack was slightly different than usual. My stream from yesterday is entirely uploaded still, so you can go back and check it out. Yeah, most of my respawns for every species is consistent except for whitetail. There's like occasionally times, I'm gonna reset first, where it's bad on mule deer, but I don't shoot that many mule deer per rotation, that's why. And I like go to main menu a lot. Bro, on my screen it says I got 55 concurrent viewers, 5 chat rate, and 555 viewers. That's pretty sick. Fuck, I just went down as I said something. So take a screenshot of that. Very cool. Yes, Tilly? Oh, I didn't count the last two, bro. I think you have to be level 27 to get the ones with the rangefinder on them like this. There's a less of a lesser version you can get at like level what, like 11, 12, something like that. So you might be able to get those now. But these ones are like level 27, level 26, something like that. Maybe even level 28. Might be even more than that. Last I checked. I wouldn't say those two words, Hunter. A certain moderator really does not like those two words, or sorry, two numbers. Finally got it right. Yeah, a certain moderator does not like those two numbers side by side. Yeah, but level. Why'd you ban him, dude? Unban him. That's like a regular viewer, bro. How do you... Zoe, unban him, please. Oh. Oh, sorry, Hunter. You might be banned for however long she banned you for, because I don't think she knows how to get rid of the ban. How do I... Hold on, let me get him back. He can't see the messages you're typing. So, you... Hold up. I lost my chat. Um, Elias, the middle one is the predator great one, so the bears, the foxes, and the wolves, and the very bottom one is the pheasant great ones. How long did you ban him for? I'm trying to figure out how to unban him because you're like power crazy right now. A minute? Okay, well then that's not bad, dude. I thought you perma banned him like Maybe don't ban people for saying 6-7, even if it is kind of annoying. Unless they spam it like 40 times. Oh, okay. Well, if it's only a minute, dude, he'll be back. You are power crazy. Oh my god. Where is he at, dude? That deer, like... The deer ate it. Bye, Chili. My fallow dime rate is definitely better. That's just the whitetail feel weird. Yo, welcome back, Hunter. That's a rough death, buddy. His legs are going every which direction. Oh, I mean, once you get that point, just go kill like mallards or something on the other side of the map. Nah, Hunter, it it doesn't matter, bro. I'm glad she didn't permanently ban you, bro. I thought she perma banned you, and I have to like look up how to unban people. Damn, dude, that's even worse than banning him. He's literally in the Discord as well, and he talks like every day. I literally just said two numbers side by side. They happen to fall between 5 and 8. And so does not like that. Yeah, don't say it, because you'll probably be banned for a minute. Yo, welcome back, Immortal. Teleporting deer. Okay, it is timeout technically, but... Still, how am I supposed to know that? It doesn't tell me how long you ban or time him out for. It just says that you did it. Nothing, Immortal. So just accidentally banned somebody. Well, timed him out for a minute. Yo, what's up, BRR? Yeah, because you're not doing herd management, so you might as well just shoot everything in your main zones. Even if you were doing herd management and you got a level 2 that spawned in your main zone, you should shoot him. Unless you're doing what I have, where there's like multiple herds in my main zones, and one of them's like managed, and then the other 2 has my 2 shooter bucks. But yeah, like, if you're doing no HM, honestly, you should just shoot level 1s if they spawn in your main zone. It would suck to have to shoot them, but you want to make sure you're getting enough kills for rotation. Western Camper Cali. Back here, buddy. Yeah, the 22. Big 3. It's gonna be so hard to kill this guy, bro. 'Cause I can see that stick in the way. And he drops instantly, so... Oh, I saw the 7 and the 5, and I thought it was it. Thought it was the 1. Alright, see ya, bro. See ya, Kyle. Have a good one. They're all in their zones, finding the ones that... Yeah, we got one shooter. Folded. Us too. Remember too soon about the respawns. No, I don't hunt IRL, bro. Not yet, at least. I mean, there's probably somebody on console that had them all, but I'm probably the people that stream, yeah. But that's like the only thing he's been hunting for like ever. I think I'm so long to get the last one. I wish I could listen to music while I stream. You should get Twitch. Watch me on Twitch so I can listen to music. I mean, it took him like a year, so somebody definitely got all of them in a year. Cause I know, like, it would take me like a month to get all of them if I tried. If I only hunted pheasants for a month, it would take me like a month. There's definitely somebody that maybe they didn't like post about it, but there's got to be at least one person on like that like really likes. Yeah, I was live a week ago. I was gonna start streaming on both at the same time, but my internet's so bad that I can't like get a higher upload speed. So if I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, I can split up the audio tracks to where I only Dude, I have Ethernet. That's not the problem. It's the upload speed. I don't have a high enough upload speed to have 2 streams at one time. Like, you know, there's a leaderboard. Where's it at? Here. But they never, you know, implemented the feature. Like, it's there, but it doesn't work. Be nice for that to, you know, work. It was up hunting 13. How's it going, bro? Yeah, that's been like that leaderboard thing's been in the game for so long now. Probably since the beginning. Just never implemented it. What the fuck? Where did you come from, dude? You max out at 273. I can shoot you with the wrong gun. Yeah, I can get you with the right gun. Oh, I couldn't. I missed. Yep. For you as well, dude. I get respawns. Eh. Just claim this guy and reset. Nice hunting. I'm assuming it's for like the biggest animals and whatnot that you killed, but I don't know. I don't know what it would be, but it definitely should be something like that. They just never fully added it. I mean, you could. So nice, dude. Is it on multi? I don't know. I don't play multiplayer, so that could be what it's for. I thought it would just be like the world leaderboard, like the biggest animal killed or whatnot, like for every species. I think probably like 1 in 8 males mobile, something like that. It's been a bit since I've been Fox. Why do you have to run the same way as all of them, dude? You gotta like one a different way. Like that. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. And I missed. He's going down. I spined him anyway. I'll do red deer eventually. If my whitetail respawns keep working, though, I'm doing whitetail only. Like, rare that this happens like this. Yeah, I guess. But I feel like when they would have implemented it, like, you would hardly ever see the max score. Because there wasn't, like, herd management. Whitetail go bad, then I'm just gonna go to red deer. But they would have went bad by now if they were gonna do it. I think they're gonna be going good. I mean, people still call HM now cheating, even though the dev said it hasn't. It isn't, so. Mr. Hazel Grouse. He can live. Yeah, I'm gonna check some jumper zones at the end of this rotation. I probably have like 2 or 3 close jumper zones I can check. I didn't feel like I had jumpers, but I haven't checked in a while. You can check the zone, then I'm gonna check the jumper zones. I don't know. I don't know what the minimum weight is. I'm assuming it's like 101 or something like that. Like pounds. I think that's their minimum weight, like the smallest estimate. On like their, well, the minimum weight on their smallest estimate. Yo, welcome back, adult. Nice hunting. Let's go. How big is it? Yeah, hunting. No, like what's the trophy score of it? Yeah, I'm using the 300 to shoot the tiny males. I'm gonna check a couple zones real quick. See if I got a jumper. Yeah, no, that happens for everybody, dude. And so many people get that one as their first one. I know so many people that have it as well. Yeah, no problem, dude. And yeah, Cork, that's sick, bro. I love that one. That's one of the ones I don't have as well, but I don't want it as bad as the Irish Elk Mocha. Okay, so you got a small rack one, dude. If it scored like exactly 250, that's kind of sick. Kevin, I don't know, cause my whitetail grind's going pretty well. Like I'm getting respawns and stuff consistently, so I might just stay on whitetail. I wish I could use this lake. Like, all of them are managed already. The lake's like awesome. Okay, I'll take one more, son. Anytime, game. Let's load, bro. Yeah, I got a lot of moose. I think I have like 7 or 8 albinos and only 2 mellas. Didn't get any acromelanistics though. Yeah, I've got 4 hoodeds, I think. I got 2 hooded spoons, a hooded Irish elk, and a hooded typical or hooded big rack. One of my albinos is a big rack diamond, but most of the other ones are like mid 200s, like 210 to like 240. Yeah, dude, I've only got 2 mellas, and they're the same spawn rate. And I think after the update, I grinded like 15 of my Great One Moose, and I didn't get a single acromelanistic, and it's the same spawn rate as Mela and Albino. Rares are just like that sometimes, bro. I went like 11 months without getting my first, or I bet it's been 11 months since I got, well, was 11 months since I got my last melanistic fallow, but I got one the other day. Dude, that's like what it was for my silvers. I think you were here before. You were not. Um, do you mean the, yeah, okay, that's, I just saw your message. I personally think this one's the best map, but some people like Leighton Lake, some people like ASCII Ridge. But for me, it's this one. For me, this one is the good one. I don't want to headshot that doe. Nice, bro. He moved. What a guy. For me, they are. For me, all the rares are. And yes, Acromelanistic is a rare for Moose. This one is Reventuli Coast. I like this map, because all the zones are very good. Some people have issues with them jumping, but I rarely get jumpers, just like every few rotations. That guy was here before. I swear he was. Maybe he wasn't. But I remember having a small 2 here. I picked... I might as well just go for it. I'm gonna auto run, dude, and like AFK. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of people had good luck with ASCII Whitetail. Bro, I feel bad for Lady because she was like in the middle of that like grind on ASCII for all the great ones, and I think I saw on her stream like 2 weeks ago. She asked what she was gonna do after, like made a poll for like what she does after she gets the wolf, and like most people wanted her to go back and finish the moose grind, and it's been like 2 weeks. Probably the 300 AR, the Arzina. The Valgarda 375 is good too. Very good. Yeah, wolves on ASCII suck, bro. So bad. I could check this one. The 44 like is good, the lever action, if they attack you, but it's not good for like picking them off at long range. Immortal American, all of the maps are actually good for moose. My personal favorite is Layton, because that's what I did it on, and it was easy for me. But if the best is probably Medved, or a lot of people have said Reventuli Coast is very good. A lot of people also said ASCII is very good. Plus, I know people that did it on Yukon and New England, but I would definitely say between Layton, Medved, and Reventuli. That depends on what you're going for. Like, Layton is like the easiest to set up, whatnot. But Medved and Reventuli have better zones and more open zones. Well, the reason why Layton... Maybe ASCII has less zones now, but before ASCII, Layton was the only one where they don't drink everywhere on the map. They only drink on one side. And ASCII, they don't drink on all of ASCII now, but the zones on ASCII probably aren't as good as Layton, in my opinion. At least, like, the wide open ones. You might have more, like, double male zones or whatnot, but... that's up to you, dude. I mean, if you're set up on Medved and it's working good, like you're getting respawns and stuff, I would stay on Medved. I would do Medved if my respawns worked. Oh, okay. I mean, Medved is fairly... Like, the zones on Medved are great. Dude, are they serious? Are they not here? Links, bro, of course. I'm just gonna go back to shooting the main zones. I'll check for jumpers later. I have no idea, so... I think there's one in the trophies channel on the Discord, so you can look there. I don't know if it shows the eyes, though. ASCII is apparently really good for Whitetail. I didn't do it, so I can't, like, 100% verify, but I've heard it's great. I know a few people that have got them on Whitetail. Or, I know a few people that have got Whitetail on ASCII. I wasn't, but I went ahead and did it anyway. I honestly thought the Liverpool game was at 3 for me again, so that's why I wasn't going to stream, but it was early, so... Oh, really? Yeah, I got a great one Whitetail. It was a cluster rack, but it was a pretty cool looking cluster rack. I would assume so, Gork. I don't even know what the eyes the default wolves have. I haven't looked at them enough. Yeah. I don't. I would have to scroll up too far to find the picture of my acro. And I don't even think I like looked at the eyes. Yo, what's up, David? Yes, I got a great one followed here yesterday on stream. We got quite a few here. 3. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I got 4, bro. What? Or somebody's car alarm is going off outside, bro. Like, I'll be right back. Yeah, so it was a painted screen. Yeah, I did. I get all the. I did get the melanistic charcoal. I got it after I got all the great ones. I had it before on a female, but I did end up getting all the male ones. It's just not my main lodge, unfortunately, because it wasn't a super rare. Yo, what's up, August? To be honest, dude, unless they're special, I just aim wherever. Any part that I see. If they're a diamond or like a great one, I'll shoot them like in the chest area, like here. To get the lung shot. Yeah, everything's good, bro. I don't have all the tar rippers. I'm missing, I think, red. Like the normal red. I've probably shot it a million times and just never noticed. Forgot to reload. Is that bird, dude? Ooh, it's a big hazel grass, bro. Get back in it, shit, dude. Okay. We really doing this, bro? Go, buddy. You know the drill. Every hazel grass, every male, every female. If I get the chance, you're going down. Not even just hazel grass, dude. Any of them. Yeah, I think I have 3 or 4 whites, 2 albinos, 1 black, and I think 2 or 3 of the other. The dark red, I think, and like the dark brown. Whatever the other not as good rares are. The only one I just don't have any, I don't have any of the reds. No, you're not floating, bro. Bring it back. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, that's right. You turn around and come back. Yeah. I like grinding tar. It's kind of fun. In my personal opinion, um, Reventuli is the best map for Whitetail, but Leighton Lakes is also pretty good, and I've heard ASCII Ridge is also pretty good. What's up, clowns? Yeah, I mean, all the class 4 deer do. Um, wait, Hunter, you've killed 150 whitetail and you haven't got a respawn? Oh, no, never mind. What? You're telling me. Because I haven't got weird ones. Yeah, no. I don't know. It's kind of weird because I haven't. I usually get them, like, instantly. I mean, I guess for one rotation, it was kind of weird in the very beginning. Because I only got, like, 1 in a couple zones. But after that, it's been perfect. I recommend when you start your grind, like when you start a grind, you should find all of your zones. Even if you're not doing herd management, just to, you know, ensure you don't have a super rare or something on your map, or like diamonds, even normal like rares, like an albino or something. And it helps get consistent respawns, like, or if you know all your zones, you can find the zones easier if you get jumpers, or like find the zones that give you consistent respawns. I think Rev has around like 55 to 65 zones total. Nice, Sean. That's good, dude. My average for whitetail is probably like 700 to 800. My first few were kind of long, so it ups the average. Hi, Vanessa. How you doing? Getting pretty good. I got a whitetail great one earlier, so I'm happy about that. Not a good rack, but it was a very wonky version of that rack, so we'll definitely take that. This is Reventuli Coast. My first whitetail great one was a big rack, which is my favorite one, but now I get too many big racks, so I don't really want to see anymore. That's a cool looking basket rack diamond, dude. I actually don't know the exact one hunter. I've heard like 200 meters, I've heard 180 meters, I've heard 230 meters. I just put him at like 250 yards to be safe. I don't know, dude. My whitetails are still doing good, so I'm enjoying it. Don't want to switch up when they're doing good. Ooh, 270.5 basket rack, dude. Pretty nice. One time I got the great one whitetail earlier, cluster rack. But I think you were here for that, so after that, nothing else. I just stack however many's in my main zone, so probably like, if I remember right, probably like 18, something like that. But you obviously you can't stack all of them, and it takes too long. But you should stack the amount you need. Like, keep rotating on all your exteriors. For whitetail specifically, right, because there's no solos, just keep stacking them until all of your exteriors are shot down. Like, rotate on 16 zones at once, keep shooting all of them, and whenever you get a level 3 in your main zone, keep it until all of your, and then just keep doing that until all of your exterior zones are stacked, or shot down to level 2s. Well, level 1s for whitetail, but... What's up, bro? Level 2. Because there isn't really like any set number to stack. I like to stack my main zones to like max everything before I shoot solos, but for whitetail there's no solos, so just stack until all of your exteriors are shot down. I got 2 here, bro. Ooh, I thought I hit that though. Probably quite a few. Let's see how many I have in the last few. I've only got 1 in the last 20, but popping like crazy earlier. Whitetail does this. It gets kind of dead sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of what you got to do. For some reason, whitetail feel like the diamonds are like... I swear my whitetail herd management is like better than most of my other stuff, but I just don't get that many diamonds. Like I have like everything but like maybe 4 or 5 bucks are level 1s. I think I have like 5, at most like 8 level 2s on the map. And they're like small level 2s. Like fence rack level 2s. I think, well, if you count all the ones I shot with my 300, like or shot with the wrong gun, right? Or like messed them up. Or before I reset the game, probably like definitely over 2,000 by now. Probably close to 3,000. I don't know, I mess up a lot of diamonds. Either just like on purpose and I shoot them with a 300 because they're not big, or I brain shot them. For their level 2 diamonds for Whitetail, that I don't expect them to make diamonds. Like, that Whitetail was like impaled by that stick. Poor guy. Yo, nice, Mason. Go, dude. Is that max for them, or is it like? I know it's 7 something. I thought it was like 7.9. Or sorry, 0.79. Yeah. Oh, I'm at 800 now, dude. That's sick. Go. Yeah, but I mean they all show up as 270.7, right? In the lodge, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I have two 270s, but they're both 270.1. Uh-oh. One female. Could this be the bad response? Is it happening? Ah, rip shot. Nope. Respawn's still good, dude. These Whitetail got me today. Ooh, I definitely shot back. I mean, not bad. You'll get some big ones eventually. Yeah, that's what mine's like. Like the one I got earlier was a cluster, and I don't want any more clusters or big racks, but the one I got earlier was like actually really cool. Like it was like really low scoring, so it was different than the other ones. Like very different than the others. Thanks, Kraken. I don't have pickup tents on a few zones, but that's because Whitetail take a while to get respawns. So like I added a couple extra zones. Like this one, this one, this one. Like I don't have pickup tents for all of them. If I'm off stream, I use the ATV. But on stream it's like super loud, so I just walk. Yeah, I have my first one was 640. My very first Whitetail great one ever was a 640 big rack. And then I got one that scored 0.6 kg off max weight. But other than that, they've all been normal. Like I don't have any wonky ones. Ooh, barely a diamond. I have my grind setups like really, really, really good hunting. I'm on like the best drink zones possible for me. Stuff like that. Makes it a lot easier. They're not always here, but change the time they should be. Yeah, it's weird because my one that was almost max weight is like way smaller than my 640. I have like, and my 640 was like way off of max weight. When you scan them, like this, when you like highlight them, is it this one? No, it's this one. Spotting knowledge. Make sure you have all 3 of them in there, all 3 points. Oh yeah, mine was 109.94 kg. I mean, it's just because of the true racks, right? Like, they're all a little bit different. I swear I've seen, like, big rack whitetail that score in, like, the 500s, like 590 something. And they're, like, really cool looking. I don't know if maybe they don't go that low, but, like, the really small ones that are, like, super wonky are, like, awesome. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. I don't know if they go that low, but, like, the really, really wonky looking ones that are super tight. Like, I want one of them. I just want one of the 50-50 racks. Any of them, at this point. I'm missing all four of them. Probably the only tips I can really give you are make sure you find zones that have consistent respawns. Like you can do herd management if you want, but I know that's not everybody likes to do that. But just make sure you have consistent respawns. So everything you kill, you know, and you like make sure you can like a certain amount of bucks per rotation, so you give the game enough time to give you respawns. I recommend like for whitetail probably like 20 to 25, and then by then you should get respawns. So just find like 10 zones that give you respawns perfectly. Cork, I don't even know if there is any in the game currently. Like I haven't seen a piebald whitetail great one that's like not modded in like 3 years, like 2 years, but. Yeah, people say something about Ultra Tar, but there's not even been like anything posted, so I don't think they exist. I think they're just like messing around. Somebody would have like modded one in. I don't even see anything modded in for them. Okay, well, good luck with your herd management, bro. Nice, Vanessa. Oh, welcome, Randall. I appreciate it. I hope I get one too. I got one earlier, but getting a second would be pretty nice. If it's one that I need specifically. I don't know, Corp, but like I've never seen one like at least on console or whatever. So like it's 100% legit since like they removed initial spawn great ones. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Um, yeah, I've got two fallow, two different fallow. I think 2 times, and maybe a couple moose. The most I've got on one stream is 3, but both times I've got 3, they were different species. I think. Well, I know one time they were. I don't know about the second time. Yeah, I mean, if you're new to the game, dude, don't do herd management. What's up, Minty? Really, fellow? I mean, that's cool then, but I personally haven't seen any. Like, I mean, I have on PC, but like, dude, like the ones I see on PC, there's like 4 of them in the same herd. So I'm like, yeah, dude, for sure. Where did this other one go? I think like an hour into the stream, maybe. Yeah, the bugged ultra rare thing is kind of unfortunate, dude. Some people got ultra rares like legitimately when like they were 100% possible, and they turned into normal ones. I think it was 807. It was somewhere around there. It's a normal one, dude. Yeah, I mean all of them are big rec when I see them. I mean I've seen typicals and clusters, but any of the recent ones are always big rec. And by recent I mean the ones from PC that are definitely 100% legitimate. Probably maybe brown. I think brown sounds the best for that. Where'd the other one go? Oh, behind this one. I mean, probably Samara, unless you like, even if you're doing herd management and if you're just starting, it's probably pretty normal. I mean, you'll get diamonds eventually, bro. You just gotta keep trying. On Silver Edge, certain diamonds like the mountain lion and like the bison are fairly easy to get. So if you really want to go for a diamond, try targeting that stuff. Same with the mule deer. You probably have like 3 diamond mule deers on your map. You just haven't found them. I do mine on ASCII, but I've heard that Silver Ridge is decent enough, and I think Rancho's pretty good. Apparently Parquet is good enough. Like if you're not doing herd management, like, you can definitely do it on Parquet. Herd management on Parquet would be hard though because of all the bucks. But if you just want to grind, then it doesn't really matter. You should if you haven't even shot a diamond yet, I wouldn't jump into grinding straight away. Like grinding is more so like once you've got everything, you want base game, like you checked all your maps a bunch of times, got all the rares and stuff. I don't know, Cork. I thought they would this morning. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, they don't have many days left, but I feel like it'd make more sense to release it on a Sunday so people can see it and not like Monday because they do it early morning usually, like 11 to 10 a.m. my time. So, yeah, I hope it's the feral goat too. Like at least the Sika deer, maybe if not. Or like new red deer racks wouldn't be that bad either. I usually stream every weekday from like 5 p.m. Eastern to like um what, like 10? Yeah, from like 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern. But on Fridays I usually stream like a couple hours less. And usually I don't stream both weekend days, I only stream one, but I have been streaming on the weekend recently. Oh, I'm in the Eastern time, like the farthest east in America. Well, technically not, because there's one farther in Canada, but at least in the US, I'm the farthest east. So it's 8:27 p.m. for me right now. All right, dude. Well, thanks for stopping by, Randall. Sick. But it's actually like so accurate. I wish I could zoom in. It doesn't load when I click on it. But I can see like the small images. Yeah, for me it's usually like 10 to 11 p.m. Like I've seen them do them at like 11:45 p.m. my time, which is like a little late, but yeah. I mean, my herd management is like crazy, dude. Um, my favorite Great One combo, it's not really a combo, it would be the Licorice Red Fox. But I guess with the combo, it'd be like Irish Elk Mocha or like anything with the skull tar. Like I guess I could pick like either the big horns or the chipped horns. Nice, Sean. Yes, I do my mule deer on ASCII. Immortal. The two-tone typical moose is cool, but I would say the the Irish Elk Mocha is a little bit farther up. They've been releasing them at 10 for me. But I've seen them go almost as late as 12. Oh no, dude. The respawns. It's happening. 200 kills. It's 8:30 right now. I'm probably gonna end in an hour and a half. I also think I might go back to doing 4-hour streams, bro. 5-hour streams every day is kind of long. ASCII is pretty good for moose. I have a couple level 2s, but maybe like 5 max. No, where's my respawns? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's an awkward. They should have just released it today. I feel like releasing it on Sunday would be the best. Like, most people can see it. Oh, nice. Glad. Hopefully I get some respawns, dude. Yeah, I did that yesterday. It's like impressively hard to do that. Only one. Oh no, dude, the respawns. They died. 200 kills though before they died is pretty impressive. I have no clue, Mini. I would assume tomorrow, right? Like, I mean, they've only got what 10 more days before the map comes out. I think they just know it's something trash like the roe deer or the wild boar, and like nobody cares. That's why they're waiting. Technically, you don't, but if you're doing herd management, you do, and I recommend that you find them all anyway, on every map for every grind, because you never know what you could have in your exterior zones. You could have a super rare, you could have multiple diamonds, you could have rares, all that stuff. Yeah, I mean that's why they haven't really. If it was something good, they would have released it by now. Oh, I'm using the Arzina 300 for these little guys. I guess maybe the red brown. The red brown could be cool. Like the melanistic or the albino would be a bit boring. I don't want either, dude. I think they both suck. I just want the goat or the Sika deer. Honestly, I feel like the badger could have been cool, but they said it wasn't the badger. I got two here. Yeah, the Arzina is DLC. I think every gun in my inventory is DLC. Can I next shot this guy? Nope. That one though. Yeah, but I'd be able to get the badger, dude. And I would like to keep grinding the badger. I don't care if it's hard. I just want it, if it's like, it's gotta be rewarding, dude. Like the roe deer or the wild boar are just gonna be boring. Like I'm not even gonna grind them on stream, that's how boring they are. I'm not gonna set up and shoot, oh, nice. Roe deer. Like I don't like, that's why I don't do the mule deer on stream very often, because it's boring, because I don't like the mule deer. Probably like 50 to 60. Mason, I don't have that many zones. Why? I don't have that many shooters, but I manage so well. They're like they respawn perfectly every time. Well, that doesn't have to do with herd management, but I shoot just enough of them to respawn perfectly, and my herd management is insane because I don't shoot that many. Nothing, dude. Really. Thanks, Jake. Now have a good stream, bro. Yeah. Muley are kind of boring to me. Nice, Vanessa. I'm assuming whitetail, right? So we were hunting earlier. I don't usually play with people, Randall, and I'm on PC, so most people play on console, so like even if I wanted to, I couldn't. But I can't really play with one person because then I have to play with everybody when they ask. So like I only play with like friends and stuff, and I barely even do that. I mean, if you're doing herd management, then stacking diamonds is good, but if you're not doing HM, then you shouldn't stack. Not really any point. But if you're doing if you're stacking diamonds to herd manage, I try to stack all my main zones, like if there's an animal with solos, but you don't really need to like stack a certain amount. You just stack until all your exterior zones are shot down. If there's no if for whitetail, if there's no solos, because there's no solos really, you just stack until everything's shot down. But for like fallow and like moose, I try to stack most of my main zones before I shoot my solos. Oh, not this gun, dude. That's a diamond. Potential diamond. Isco, it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing herd management, well, even if you're doing herd management, you should shoot them. But there are like times where you can keep them. Like if you have two other shooter bucks. Like I have a lot of fallow zones that are two zones together, and like one of them is managed down, and then the other one is the shooter zone. Yeah, but it's like very rare to get them randomly. But I mean, you could kill one animal and it respawn is a great one. Well, that must have been a bit ago because they removed that. You can't get initials anymore. And that's like he must have, if it was recent, he must have shot one or something. I mean, that is cool, dude. Getting initial spawn great ones. When they were possible, I never ended up getting one. Oh, okay, so that was a while ago. Yeah, so it was definitely possible then. Of course, you're like surrounded, buddy. Would you like, oh, yeah, that way, by yourself. There you go. Nice, Kraken. Oh no, Vanessa, you got a non-vital on a level 3? Rip, dude. That means it's not gonna be diamond, even if it was. Yes, level 2 Whitetail can make diamond. Fairly often, actually. Bro. I don't think it will be, because they're not on the new map. No, I don't play any other games anymore. Alright, Thrill. See you, bro. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that much longer, only like an hour. Nice, Hunter. I don't know, dude. Honestly, Samara. No clue. They're both not really great. They're both pretty small. But I feel like a level 4 female is probably like technically bigger, pound for pound, than the level 4 male. Actually, I don't know how often I see level 4 brown bear females. That might be kind of big. No, I don't get early access, Randall. Oh, nice. I mean, still a good. Get a great one. Yeah, it does cost a lot of money to grind. Especially on Whitetail. Like, you lose money on Whitetail all the time. This is Reventuli Coast. Yeah, Kraken, I got 6 chestnuts, bro. You can have some of the chestnut if you want, dude. Way too many of them in my lodge. Yeah, Vanessa, if you hit a whitetail with like anything, like any four, even probably even a 270, right? Like if you hit it anywhere, it dies. Just not very fast. I have a lodge tour uploaded, Minty. I could do one now, but it would take up like the entire rest of the stream. So I mean, if you guys want me to do one now, I can do it. But oh, the one in the middle, the bronze one is for predators and like foxes and bears and wolves, and the very very bottom one is the pheasant great one medal. Yeah, dude, I've got one rare in the last 1,000 for whitetail. Well, more than that, but I only got one rare in the 800 kill grind before. I mean, piebald whitetails are a bit more rare than like piebald fallow, for example. It's kind of funny that 3 of my last 4 fallow have been super rares though. All piebald, unfortunately. I don't know, dude. That's pretty like normal for me, but that was definitely unlucky for most people. I usually do other grinds, but I am not. Probably not today. My respawns are going pretty well for whitetail. Welcome back, RCB. Yeah, two piebalds and 400 kills is pretty normal for most people. Not for me though. What is in my chat, dude? What did I just read? Not after the great one earlier, no. I've not gotten anything since then. Okay, let's start any more Diddy comments and that's gonna result in a 1-day ban. Vanessa, that would have been a diamond if you got vitals. That would have been a big diamond too. No, I got mods, but I'm not gonna like do anything now, but just in the future. Keep the chat Diddy free. Hunter's walking a very thin line putting that in chat. Ooh, big rack 3. Bro, what? There's so many here. Probably 2 male. Like, if you could get them with exactly 2 male, that's like perfect, but I could try to get one more. Dude, I tried to lead too far. I want the female to like get hit. I'll take 2 kills. Well, you can set up on zones that have 3 males if one's like small or like you want to manage him down. It's not even a big rack. That's a. Is it? I think that's like basket. Okay, guys, no comments of any sexual predators. How's that? None at all. No pedophile comments, no rapists, any of that stuff. Like, if you're mentioning them in other context, then that's fine. But not in that context. I don't care if somebody's like, yo, dude, I'm listening to this new Drake song. It's fire. Like, that's fine. But none of the other stuff. Yeah, he's not registered because he's got millions of dollars, dude. What? If that was any normal person, he would be. I don't know, dude. My chat is like crazy. See, there you go. That's an appropriate context where we could use him. We can use Drake in that context. That's kind of wonky looking, rack. Yeah, Minty. I mean, the average age of my chat is like 13. That's why. What? No respawns? Oh, no. Yeah, that is also smart to not say that in chat. In case one of these people that we are not mentioning in chat in that context are looking around and try to, be weird. Yeah, I know, but I don't really want to. I don't know if you guys remember if you were here like a million like a couple of weeks ago, like maybe a month ago. This is one of the reasons why I said I hope my chat stays around like, and I get like 30 viewers max. Because the more you get, the more people in chat you get that talk about random stuff. Like I appreciate everybody being here, but okay, from now on we're going up with the Diddy bans. Anybody that mentions Diddy or any sexual predator or pedophile in the chat in that kind of context will be banned for 5 minutes at first, then 10 minutes, then 20 minutes, then 40 minutes, and so on. And the fifth or sixth one, whatever one you can pick, will be a permanent ban. We gotta stop the talk of that. Start them out at like 1 minute or something like that. I'm not laughing in the background. I haven't muted my mic once in like the last couple hours. Well, hopefully you do spawn your first great one while you watch my stream. That'd be sick, bro. Yeah, Isaac. It's yeah, it's a war zone right now. I'm not sure, Kraken. You're skipping the 2 minute and going straight to the 5. I don't even know if you can ban them for 2. But yeah, just go up the ladder. Whatever the second most one is, do that next. And the whole chat is gonna be perma banned tomorrow. I'm gonna have no viewers. The entire chat is about to end up being permanently banned. Yeah, dude. I've not had that happen yet, but So you're gonna have to get a 1 minute timeout. You said the word. Nah, just kidding. What is it, RCB? There's a 5. Can we get a 10? Can we get a 10 going once? I mean, it's like a 10-year-old probably like trolling, but okay. See, that's good context right there. He was pretty good, but that's the context we'll say that in, not other stuff. Can you do that, Kraken, or would it be like really laggy? I mean, sure, dude, go for it. If it works. I think Randall, I think you just get it. Like, I think you get it by being here. Dude, look, there's that deer. How does he do it now, that, bro? Holy. I don't know, Samara. They just came in and started spamming the stuff. That's not very fun. It's nothing to do with the game or anything. Yeah, it's not very appropriate. Dude, that bear just spawned in right on top of me. Yo, what's up, BB Hunter? How's it going, bro? It's only bad on a couple maps. It's like this one and like K is pretty bad. Honestly, like I don't mind the Emerald Pheasant. Like I know it's my second least favorite, but it's like way better than my least favorite, and it looks good. I don't know, Hunter. I mean, you're doing fallow, right? You could try like wolves next or something. I have 30 super rares, I believe. I got another level 1 that just spawned, but I guess I can keep him. Yeah, I mean, usually if you just change the time a little bit, it fixes it. I don't know if one of these level 1s are new. The last time I got a level 1 here, I just left it. You could try Pheasant, honestly. Yo, how's it going, Flex Boss? Wait, what? There's a perk to make the fog? Like less? Are you sure? That sounds... I've never heard of that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other zones. If I had that one there, if I got respawns. Well, it was only one, but... No, dude, don't worry about it, bro. I don't even think I have stuff like that on yet. Nice, respawns, dude, let's go. Oh, I thought that was like, it decreases your visibility, like how the animals see you, not how you see. Yeah, it definitely increases, like, it makes the animals harder to see. Like, it makes you harder to see for the animals. It doesn't, like, make it to where you can see better. Alright, Kraken, see you, bro. Yeah, I was about to say to you, that sounds like a... I don't think I've ever heard of that park. Welcome back, Kyle. My favorite grind is Whitetail when it works, because it's like the easiest. That's not the easiest to set up, but it's the easiest when it actually works. If you mean how much longer I'm gonna stream, probably about 50 more minutes. I'm gonna end at 10 p.m. Eastern time, so 55 minutes from now. Nice, Kyle. Which grind are you doing now? Is it still Whitetail, or did you switch to Moose? I know you're doing Moose at one point. I'm pretty sure you got the Moose. You got a speckled. Oh, you're on fallow now. Okay. That's sick, dude. How many kills you on? Alright, bro. See ya whenever you're in here next. Eh, not bad. I mean, you're getting there. It's not... One every 100 is not great, but... Actually, I don't know, because I don't think you'd get 700 kills in one day, so it's probably definitely more than that. Yeah, Natasha, I'll be live tomorrow. Same time as usual. Dude, half the people that get excited about the new great ones, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be real, keep it 100. The people that, like, get excited about the new great ones on Twitter are, like, so bad they're never even gonna get one. So I don't know why they get so excited over it. Like, people get so hyped over a great one that they're not even gonna grind for, or they will grind for and never see it. Like, at least give us, like, great ones that people that actually grind want. Like, I know people that, like, that grind would love red deer racks and stuff. Alright, have a good night, bro. I don't think so, Caden. You should have more than that. Probably like 30 on ASCII, right? I don't think I'm gonna do red deer, honestly. My whitetail have been like so good across the 4 hours that I'm like enjoying hunting them. Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, I got a cluster back earlier. Yeah, fallow is definitely good for the kills per day. No, I don't have that many clusters. I only had 2 clusters before this one. But this one's like a cool looking cluster. No, I killed him a while ago. I'm starting my stream tomorrow the same time as always. So 5 p.m. Eastern. It's the like an app called like Death Counter and something or something like that, and I basically just use that, and it like reads. It basically reads from a notepad, and every time I press the keybind, it updates the notepad, which then updates that. I don't think so, unless you stream through OBS. Yeah, I do. Back. I don't know. I used to go live in the morning when I stream on Twitch, but I'm not gonna go live in the morning on YouTube. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like streaming on Twitch better because I can listen to music and stuff. But like for Call of the Wild, dude, you have to stream on YouTube. Like everybody that like watches this game watches it on YouTube. Yeah, but iBuy like already has an audience, dude. If iBuy streamed on YouTube, he'd have like 3 or 4 times the amount of viewers that he has now. But he also listens to music, so can't really do that on YouTube. That 2 3s. I mean that could be. It's not. I don't know. I never like heard anything about it. Yeah. I mean, I have my ads set to the lowest they can be. I think it's like 30 seconds an hour or something. It doesn't let me like disable them entirely. It's like for my Twitch stream, you'll get like the one ad. You get like the one ad when you click on it, and then like one every like one every hour. I don't even know how to do that, dude. I hope mine aren't on. I mean, I don't think I'd earn from them yet. I don't think I'd unlock, so. I probably set it to like whatever the minimum is when I get that, or like whatever the default is. It's been pretty decent, Jacob. That's a pretty big level 2 diamond. I've had them go to like 161 before. Like the small rack tops out at about like 164 or something like that, if I had to guess. What? Oh, it's probably just a bug. I mean, yeah, it wasn't just that. Yeah, I mean, they used to be better. They were like not as long anyway. All right, Minty. See ya, bro. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't know, but I feel like it wasn't just that. It's like the spawns in general back then, like the respawns in general were way better. I don't know, Ryan. I hope not, but knowing EW, they probably will. Like they said something about like them not doing that anymore. That's why they started changing the furs. It's like when the wolves got a great one, they just changed the furs. They didn't like change the population. Same with like moose. When they got the acromela and the mela and the mosaic, they just like updated the furs on the map. Hold up, I'm gonna claim these guys and I'm gonna be right back in like 5 minutes. All right, Vanessa. Have a good night. Yeah, I that makes sense. Well, they did that with the bighorn because they're like entirely new species. You're back. I am back. My bad. Yo, what's up? Call the Wild Grind. Nice, bro. Which rack did you get if you're still here? Honestly, the hunter probably like anywhere between 6 to 800. My first three were like fairly long, that's why. And then I had a couple short grinds that brought it down. But by fairly long, I mean like 1,000. My first one was 1,300, but I didn't count the kills while HMing, so it's probably more like 2,500. So it did take a while to HM. Now people hunt squirrels all the time in America. I think most places they do, but they eat them here. That's why they hunt them. Yo, welcome back, Burb. Yeah, the solos can be annoying, bro. It's fine for me. I usually know if it's laggy. I usually say something. Got 0 drop frames. Not really, dude, except like stacking maybe for the solos, but I'm probably already know that. Dude, level 3s, bro. Let's go. You know, honestly, getting them down to 1s is kind of RNG. Because the 1 rack and the 2, like the minimum weight level 2 and the minimum weight level 1, like they weigh the same. Just like the level 1 doesn't seem to pop up that much. No, that guy's huge and I messed him up, dude. He might be max. Saved him. Let's go. Unless I headshot him. What is that lag, dude? Holy. It's not even my stream, that's me. What? It was that long for your first fallow? What the fuck? That's unlucky. It wasn't that big. That's like crazy bad luck. Nah, dude, if it was 2 years, bro. Hold up, I need to start and stop, dude. My stream was like lagging. Well, not my stream, but my game was lagging for some reason. Especially for fallow. Fallow are usually fast. Yeah. I mean, it definitely should, dude. That might be like the longest fallow grind I've ever seen. Especially with HM. Yeah, they're kind of like hit or miss. More lag. Like, yo, thanks, Barb. I mean, yeah, dude. I would expect a lot of rares when 13,000 kills. I'm not even at 13,000 combined on fallow for all of them. I'm not doing red deer. I'm just gonna stick on whitetail because I only got about 35 minutes. Wait, is that really that bad? I didn't fix it. Why the fuck am I lagging, dude? Is an RTX 4080 not enough for this shit game? My first red deer took like 10,000. But all of mine after that have been at like 115, 160, and like 70. Yeah, I still save all my rares, but not that much. I didn't do herd management. That's probably number one. It didn't exist when I started. Well, it did, but nobody knew what it was. And yeah, I don't know, dude. I didn't do HM, so I like hunted all my zones too, so I know it didn't even spawn in exterior. I shot every buck. No, I've only been doing whitetail. My respawns have been good for whitetail, so I want to like stick on whitetail. It's rare that you get good respawns for this long. I'm only gonna be streaming for like 30 more minutes though. 27 to be exact. Obviously I'm mid-rotation, I'll finish the rotation, but... Damn, nasty troll. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll leave him. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. That's not where I clicked to fast travel. Alright, well, I'll see you then. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, it's really foggy right now. Yeah, I mean, you probably will eventually, but the only reason why I think he's got that many is because he's yet to get a super rare. Pretty sure he has bad RNG with supers. I never watched any of his streams or anything, but it sounds like he has pretty bad luck with the super rares. Yeah, but having like 55, I think it was last time I checked, Great One Bears with no supers is like that's different level of bad luck. I think I just teleported back to the same lake, dude. Yo, welcome back, Natasha. Nothing yet. I actually went to the right lake. Yeah, I didn't get a super rare bear in 15 bears, but I also didn't get many rares. Bears are like so easy, bro. Like in terms of like the grind, if they come back so fast, like you get so many kills per hour, like really awesome. Wait, so you're stacking fours? Yeah, I mean like it sounds like you're doing it right. I mean you should stack probably fives and fours, not just fours. And then wait until like all your solos and all your exteriors are like twos, then I would go and shoot them. How many kills per rotation do you get, bro? Oh, I mean, if you're only shooting 10 per rotation, that might be why. But do you normally get more than 10? Or is it just like 10 recently? I've been playing the game since the beginning of 2022. Yeah, but you gotta leave the fives until everything else is tiny. Don't kill them after like you shoot them. Like you want to make sure everything comes back really small before you go and kill the fives. Like you want to shoot all the zones that you have at one time until your main zones get 5s and your exterior zones get 2s. So like if you have an exterior zone that has only 2s and it's been only 2s for a couple rotations, it's like you're 100% confident nothing else is respawning there. Pick up that tent and move it to another exterior zone that doesn't have level 2s. And then just keep, shooting everything until you have only 5s in your main zones and like until you've managed all your exterior zones. And then you can go kill the solos while you're stacked. Nice, Jacob. Which 2 furs you got? I don't really know what my favorite food is, to be honest. I don't really have a favorite food. Yeah, at least you got a super rare melanistic, though. That's cooler than the great one, to be honest. Um, all of them, Barb, because I'm missing all of them, but if I could pick one, it'd be the half typical, half short. Oh yeah, I think that one looks the best, that's why. It's like the short rack a lot. That's a little guy. You're right, so. Oh, that's a level 3, and he's dead. With the wrong gun. Yeah, I've got every normal rack, I just don't have any of the 50-50 racks. Yeah, I have one typical great one, Whitetail. Okay, I agree with you on Gravehide, but Hollow is not the worst. It's like 3rd or 4th best. Like 4th best. No. I'm not getting early access. I mean, Zoe, the offer still stands. If I spawn a Great One Wolf and it's a hollow, you can have it. No. You don't have to give me one in return. If I get a hollow, I'll give it to you, but I will not accept one in return. I would take Dinky if you could give them to me, but that's about it. I think I have somewhere around like 60. It's like usually between 55 and 60. Or like between like 55 and 65 for most people on this map. It does vary between each person. Um, no, I'm not really. I'm tired, like, cause I'm gonna be ending stream in like 15 minutes. But... I don't know. I mean, for Whitetail, like I said, I think it's like probably like 1 in 10, but it's not as good as it can be. I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the last 20, so that's 1 in 5, but other rotations it's not that good, so I would say somewhere around 1 in 10 total. Nice. Hopefully they keep respawning. Hopefully, like, they don't fall off again. My favorite diamond is, I don't know, dude, that I have either my first snow leopard diamond or like my grizzly bear diamond. Yeah, maybe. What if I just do a 24-hour stream and I only shoot ducks? Like only ducks and birds. Big wreck, level 3. Not actually doing that, dude. I would get bored after like an hour. What? I don't know. How did I not get that? You gonna slow down? Oh, that better not be the max score, dude. But I thought I fixed that with this gun, dude. It's the first time I got like frontal shot that didn't need enough penetration. Yeah. That's good, bro. I hope the new great one is the feral goat, actually. But feeling like it's probably gonna be the roe deer, unfortunately. I'll get one eventually, but I ain't grinded on stream. So if it's a roe deer great one, dude, that's the streams are not gonna be as long or as frequent until I get all of them, because I'm want to listen to music and like watch videos and stuff, bro, while I'm doing that. I don't care what, like, there's no way they can make them good enough to make me interested. All right. See you guys. Have a good night. Okay, one of these level 1s are new, but I don't know which one it is. I want to say it's you or you. I left the last one, so I have to kill this one if I can find it. But I'm gonna have to like identify them later. I'm gonna like watch back the video and see which ones were there at the start. See you, Jacob. Yeah, I don't like the roe deer either. Don't want a roe deer or a wild boar great one. Where's that bird, dude? I hear it. What are you doing, man? You stuck? Not very good. There it is. I don't think that's rare. Now, if the great one's feral goat, you should do it on Emerald Coast. Emerald Coast is like sick. Very good for fallow. Or, not fallow. Feral goat. Yeah, I did too. I used to do that as well. I'm probably gonna start taxing more when the trophy manager update comes out, because then I can just search through them if I need to find it. I don't have to worry about like scrolling through like pages of random diamonds. Well, I'm probably gonna do one more rotation after this because I'm getting respawns. So this rotation was pretty fast. I don't know. I've seen people say they might do that, but I don't think the castle that everyone's thinking about is big enough, so I wouldn't really want that. That guy just respawned, and so did that guy. Oh. Going back up here. Last rotation. Well, I'm gonna finish this rotation and then do one more. Nine minutes for what? Kraken. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this rotation and then do one more, bro. And then I'm done for the night. If I wake up tomorrow and see a roe deer great one, I might be done for the rest of the year. No, Kenton, I do not hunt IRL. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I mean you're starting out, so you gotta get there eventually. I don't mind the Sika deer. If it's the Sika or the feral goat, dude, I'm chilling. If it's the wild boar or the roe deer, I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. I feel like they don't have much more time though. So they gotta do it sometime this week. And they didn't do anything today, so I'm assuming should be tomorrow. Not 100% though. I don't work for EW, so can't verify. Dude, what the fuck is this lag, man? Like, is a RTX 4080 not enough? Dude, do I need to get like a better graphics card? Yeah. Well, if it's roe deer, I'm gonna grind it, but probably not on stream, dude. Same with wild boar, because I want to watch like stuff in the background. Don't really want to like focus on the grind. I don't think it's 8 days, right? It's the 9th, so like 10 days. Come on, dude, don't be right by them. Just split off and do your own thing. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, okay. I mean, early access is, to be honest, early access is probably started. They just can't post about it until like a few days before. They usually don't let you post about it until like 1 or 2 days before. I could scam you guys and take like 3 minutes to pick up this last guy and then not do another rotation, but I'm gonna do another rotation. Even though I'm tired. Yeah, it is because you're ahead. I mean, it's almost the first for me. Yeah, I'm going live tomorrow. Yeah, of course, dude. They always do. And that's what they all do instead of showing off the map. They just set up their grinds early. Instead of actually, like, showing off the new content. Now I'm going to do this one more rotation because it's technically not 10 p.m. yet. And I don't want to stop in the middle of a rotation in case the spawns are bad. Like, whenever you stop in the middle of a rotation, it seems like your respawns are, like, kind of cooked. It's 9:59 p.m. for me. I don't know, Cork. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. Yeah. No. A lot of people get Great One during early access now. I feel like they like set them up with that shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, obviously they probably don't, but the amount of people that get them nowadays compared to before, it's a little weird. I mean, I feel like I just feel like when you're in early access, like your map should reset. Like it should be like every when the map launches and you open your map for the first time, like everybody else does the day of release, the map should be fresh. You shouldn't have anything set up there. You shouldn't have any like stuff managed, stuff like that. Like I don't think it's kind of unfair that they get like a couple days head start for that. Yeah, exactly. Like for at least for wolves, it was different because like it wasn't a new map, and everybody could go and herd manage their wolves, like I did, but I still didn't get to shoot them. Like I probably would have been the first person to kill them if there was no early access, because I got mine 150 kills after the update came out. My first one. I I I would bet that I'm the first person to kill one with a bow on live servers. No, of course I'm not gonna go for early access because if I would lose it in one stream because I would say something about the game being bad and I don't want to like not have to say that. My first was a Battlethorn. Oh, dude, really? Another cluster, bro? It's another wonky one too. Well, good thing I did the extra rotation. No, Hollow is my second. That one looks even more wonky than the first one. Yes, Monster Gaming. I'm herd managed. Well, that's so random, dude. Oh, I'll take another great one. Sucks that it's not one that I need, but not bad. 2 whitetail in one stream. Let's go. Dude, this one's even more wonky than the first one. Look at this. 300 scoring one? What? Dude. No, 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 no. This is actually cool. Okay. I mean, if they're gonna give me a cluster, dude, give me clusters like this. Yep. Dude, let me tax it, man. Getting robbed. Yeah, dude, I wasn't even gonna do another rotation. I was gonna like scam everybody and not do another one, but glad I did. Well, I gotta finish this rotation. Dude, I don't even have like my whitetail thing open. The other one was 807, right? And this one was 226. And now we're 2 kills into 15. I mean, that one was kind of sick, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that one was awesome. But I mean, I don't think I will. That was the short grind I would have gotten after the long grind. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna not. Dude, these respawns today have been awesome, man. Why can't they always be like this? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I mean, she doesn't have all the fur. She's got pretty unlucky with the way they are. And the lag again, bro. Like, why don't I just use my other graphics card? Like, it's way worse, but I feel like I did something to this one. Yeah, no, the respawns today have been amazing. I know she had a long grind, I'm pretty sure. It's crazy that I got like 2 clusters too. They're low scoring as well. Like they score in way I think similar to the ones that I need. Yo, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. Mostly, but I have like 5, I think, level 2s. Yo, what's up, Tropics? But they're like very small level 2s. They're basically level 1s. After I get off, I also have to go like watch my stream and find out which one of these level 1s on this zone is new. Last night, I mean, I got the Fallow Super and the Fallow Great One, but after that, I don't think so. Pretty sure you watched those, though. Yeah, I mean, my diamond rate isn't, like, that crazy. I mean, it can be sometimes, but for the most part, it's, like, not as good as the other ones, even though I feel like it should be. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get to play when the Whitetail were, like, really good. But for me, like, it's probably overall, it's probably, like, 1 in 10. But, like, I'll go, like, 50 kills without getting one, then just get, like, 5 in a row. Level 3. Eh, well, carrying me away. Not much longer. Probably like 5 minutes. I gotta kill these last couple zones and then probably gonna head out after that. I think three. No, two. This one and then two more. Oh, yeah. I mean, the bouncers are pretty annoying, but I check my bouncer zones pretty often. It's like, this map's pretty easy to check bouncer zones. That's awesome, bro. Okay, I'm getting a lot today, then. Damn, there's a lot of deer here. One. Oh, no, one. You guys knew. Yo, I should steal that idea and make that my like membership name. I actually like that. That was risky. Hello, Cayman. In the lag again, bro. What? I probably have to like close my game to fix that. Because like my FPS like getting capped like 30. Dude, it looks normal on my other screen. Yeah, dude, it was another wonky one too. Like it scored sub 400. Like if they're gonna give me clusters and they look cool, dude, I don't mind that. Thankfully these guys aren't here, so. Wait, really, Kraken? They didn't update it all at once? Okay, well, we're killing these last two animals and then. Well, I'm assuming there's two. There might be three. Yo, what's up, Buck? We're probably about to. We're actually about to end the stream after I shoot these two, but is there two? There is. Gonna end on a dime? No. I would if my game wasn't lagging randomly all the time, but I just have to like go and kill a couple level ones because I got at least one that spawned and I had to go watch the stream and find out which one it is, and I don't want to get a great one to spawn off stream. So I'm gonna minimize that by shooting the least amount I can. Oh, for the member name. Okay, it'll definitely be Lucky Lemurs. The other one sounds not as good, my opinion. That's actually a good name, dude. The membership stuff, I don't know, probably like I'll do it tonight or whatever. I've already got like what is it? I got like approved for all of it, but I have yet to like set up anything like that. But anyways, I'm gonna go now. I'll be live tomorrow. Um, it'll be a shorter stream if I wake up to some bogus great one news. But have a good night, guys. See you guys.